Wah, 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 wah. Hello everyone, how you doing? Excuse me. I finally got it. I finally got it. I found it. I got my lemon water. I finally got my lemon water after 3,000 years. What is wrong with my arm? I was having a spasm. After 3,000 years, I finally found it. Ah, it's glorious. And already half of it is gone because I drank it in one day. Ah. I'm so staying hydrated today. Today may as well be hydration day. But it's not hydration day. That's gambling day. It's gambling day. I have so much gambling I need to do. So much. Where is the game? Company. There we go. Right. It's gambling day. But I won't gamble just yet. There are still things to be done. I want more people to be here as well for it. But there are still things to be done. Mainly time killing time. I did the hard mode of one of these. Last one. Bamboo-headed Kim. Bamboo-headed Kim. Did bamboo-headed Kim things? I'll probably just keep on trying that and eventually get it. I'm getting Tam. Let's go. Guilty loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Fortunately, I now know exactly what this means. And... that she will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Rimmer's company?
매일 아침 신문을 읽으면서 도시에는 어떤 일이 일어나는지 관심을 좀 가지면서
아이가 장단 좀 맞춰줘.
Also, again, is a little quiet today. Even for me. I think that's appropriate volume. Ah, the newspaper routine. Where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself in a chair, holds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure 4-leg block position, and peruses the morning newspaper.
그거. 그게 꽤 멋있어 보였던 모양이야. 뭐
Very impressive.
일주일 정도 가려나?
본인의 말 듣고 계시는가?
I did not have any luck with the gambling today. Aw. I'm sorry. Yeah, totally. So what's new? What, did an article mention us or something?
아니, 어떻게 하셨어?
Only got an announcer? Oh, was it the Gamora one? Or was it a different one? Oh, what's that? Thou knowest? Thou knowest? Oh my god. You saw that? I saw it. Could be better. Still, it's better than absolutely nothing. Wait, really?
자, 여기 3면을 보시게나. 1면을 뺏긴 곳은 조금 아쉬우나.
Aww.
에? 3면? 우리가 그 정도야?
Oh. Is I finally shut Queen of Hatred down? Very nice. Congratulations, I will get Magic Bullet just by the end of the day. I will. My burn build will finally almost be complete. Still needs a few pieces. Yeah, Firefist Gregor and Liu Rodia. Then it'll be perfect. Oh yeah, and the Ardor first. Then it'll be perfect. And then the next season will come out, and 10 billion burn IDs will come out, and my build will be entirely outdated. Quixote and Rodia, the two sinners guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit, were speaking. It was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion.
자자, T사 사건에서
Why?
일어났던 미스터리 실종 사건 극적으로 해결.
Ah,
범인은 에드가 가문이었던
Shocking.
것으로 밝혀져 세간에 크나큰 충격을.
wow, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say?
때마침 이 근처를 배회 중이던 자들의 자그만 도움과 T사 3등급 징수직 직원들의 활약으로 극적 해결.
Hello, Oro. Welcome in.
근처를 배회 중이던 자들 이란.
Oh, we're the wandering bystanders. I see. That's what we are. My luckiest pull was then Malfrost and Capasult released. I got them both with 3 pulls. Damn. Very nice. My luckiest one by far to this day is still Prince Mersault on my first 10 pull.
무슨 들러리 취급을 하는 거야?
Yeah, we were just kind of there providing moral support. We were just kind of watching in the sidelines, I guess.
회사 이름도 안 나와.
Oh.
에이 뭐야? 심지어 시간 징수자들 이놈들은 코빼기도 안 비췄잖아.
They were there. In like the past.
언론이란
And I don't know.
것이다.
In the future, I guess. It is within the expected range of behavior for the news media.
혹시 또 모르지 않소?
Propaganda.
이 뉴스를 보고 우리를 인터뷰를 하러 올 수도.
See to interview us for reading this very article, mayhaps?
어딘지를 알아야 인터뷰를 하러 오든가 말든가 하죠.
I doubt anyone will pay us much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment and... Oh, hello there. You were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us.
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원들이십니까?
Oh my god. Nice color, nice yellow.
당신들은
I still have nothing after 3 pulls. Ah. Hopefully I can get something.
왜 저희가 왔는지는 이미 아실 것이라고 생각합니다.
Are we?
안 그래도 머리 빠지게
Interview?
자, 뭐부터 시작하면 되겠는가? 뭐야? 진짜로 인터뷰하러 온 거야?
No. No way. No, Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing.
인터뷰에 대해서는 제 쪽에서도 전달받지 못한 부분입니다만
참, 베르는 이럴 때 또 어디 간 거야?
Oh.
지난번에 헤스가 쓰고 남은 헤어무스가 어디 있었더라? 자자, 시작하시게나.
자, 그럼
물론
세금을 분할
본인이
납입하십니까?
전부 다 했다고는 볼 수 없지.
Will you be making your tax payment in installments?
예?
Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here.
저희는 T사 시간 징수청의 징수자로서 당신들이 체납한 시간세를 받으러 왔습니다.
Time tax, I see.
저자들은 결코 좋은 일에 나타나는 법이 없구려.
시간세? 그럴 리가.
Sorry, you gotta give up a few years off your life. You know, it's just taxes.
저희는 이미 T사 동지 입국 심사를 할 때 시간세를 납부했어요. 베르길리우스 씨가 분명 그렇게.
A few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles.
그런데 정말 괜찮은 거예요? 여기서 시계를 가지지 않은 채 돌아다녀도 왜냐하면 T사의 모든 사람들은
세계를 소유하고 있어야 하는
They're
것이
timepiece.
원칙이지. 잘
Why?
알고 있다. 하지만 어디에나 융통성 있는 대책은 항상 존재하는 법이다. 그 팜플렛엔 나와 있진 않았겠지만
There's room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility.
단기 체류를 원하는 외부인의 경우 시계를 소유하는 것 대신 그에 준하는 시간세를 사전에 지불하는 것으로 T사의 규칙에 면책받을 수 있다. 29에서 태어나지도 않은 자들이 시계를 발급받는 건 보통 까다로운 일이 아니지 않나. 따라서 우리는 조립하기 전 30일치를 적납했지.
I see.
상당한 금액이었을 텐데. 시계 가지고 싶었는데.
Like Lady Utis.
내 시계는 멋으로 차고 있는 게 아니다.
전에 이야기했듯 회사의 금.
He just wants to know the time.
이런 건 당연한 일에 해당하지.
이제야 좀 회사 같아진 느낌이네요.
Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay?
더군다나 30일이나 이곳에 머물지도 않았다고요.
뭐 만약에 돈을 내야 하더라도 저놈들 가진 거 적당히 내다 팔면 어찌어찌 마련할 수 있을지도 모르.
Hello, Eragon. Welcome in. Eragon, it's gambling day. It's gambling day. Itilaf muttered, gesturing towards this Sinclair and Honglu with his chin.
그걸로 해결이 된다면요.
아, 그러려나요? 가지고 나온 게 얼마 없긴 한데.
이거 밀린 시간수가 얼만데 그래?
How much? Secret.
납부하셔야 할 시간세는
$600?
총 100억 4천만 원입니다.
Yeah. 10 billion and behind in tax payments at 40 million, I guess. What?
내가 귀가 많이 안 좋아졌네. 나 100까지는 들었는데 그 이후에는 뭐라고 한 거야?
10 or 40, and then just the rest just kind of flew over my head.
그 정도 액수라면 아이의 저희 집을 한번 들려야 할 것 같은데요?
Dad, can I get some money?
안 내면
It's only like it's only a minor, it's only this little,
되는 건가요?
little bit of money, you know, just $10 billion. Got the chickens back for packing and for vacation. Oh, good luck with your vacation, Aragon. Have fun. Well, when you go. What options do we have if we don't?
그런 선택지는 존재하지 않습니다.
Can't pay the taxes, not an
이자가 붙은
option.
시간이나 금액 둘 중 하나로 납부하셔야 합니다.
With interest, of course.
아이 시간으로 납부한다는 게 되지.
Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. The rest of your lifespan, I suppose? Sung? Heathcliff? Know anything about this?
T사에 거취를 하고 있을 때 시간세를 내지 못한 적은 없었어. 하여 내지 못하였을 때 일어나는 일에 대해서는 아는 바가
Oh no.
나도 저택에선 시간세 같이 복잡한 문제에 얽혀본 적은 없었어.
Too fancy schmancy.
꼴국 생활할 땐 형님이 더 관리했고 뭐 못 내서 끌려간 사람들은 보긴 했어.
Oh no. Well then... But they're not so helpful answers. My mind immediately began to wander towards Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. And that's when Utis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors.
전혀 납득이 되지 않는군. 무슨 계산법으로 그런 얼토당토하는 액수가 나온 거지?
T사의 증세 계산은 언제나 합리적입니다. 무의미한 시간이 계속 지나가고 있군요. 현재 능력도 의지도 없는 걸로 간주해도 되겠습니까?
잠시만요. 분위기가 험악해지고 있잖아요.
Can we get a timeout?
정직한 발언이 아닐 것 같소만.
자, 지금 불만을 꿍얼거리는
Not Isang at all.
당장 주머니에 100억 안이 있는 놈들만 반론을 허가하겠다. 없다면 입 다물고 우리의 전진에 방해가 되는 자를 배제하는 게 맞겠지.
Hi, hello Nico. Welcome in.
재밌겠군.
Doing time killing time and also
신분이야.
gambling. In billion on. Yeah.
100억
One
4천만
could say
아닙니다.
Sinclair's words were unideal. Haha. Oh, it's back. Good. Awesome. Cool. Okay. The moment you said unideal, crazy timing. That was very unideal indeed. Okay, let me... I think it's time now. It's time. Haha. Give me all that. Thank you. It's time. I should not have come back into stream. There we go. No, it's okay. Your presence is worth the crashes. Right. It's the gambling time. We're gonna do it one by one. I'm kidding. Here we go. First one. Okay.
이렇게 영롱하게
2 stars though.
빛나는 본 적이
Probably. Oh. Amazing. Two the creature. Okay. I'll take 2 creatures. I'll take 2 creatures. We're gonna do the single pulls first. Personally, I would have preferred a hook Honglu. Also, ow, my lungs hurt. No. I should not have done that. Hi, Nem. Looking at the fact that I won't be here for about a week, you should be safe from that. I see. Enjoy your vacation then. Nem, we're gambling.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
Oh, Sanguine Desire.
그럼 네 발목을
Not
잘라버리면
not bad. I've been looking as I'm still in college. Alrighty. Have a good one in college. Good luck. Sanguine Desire. I'll definitely need this for the bleed team. Next one. I've never heard this part of the song before. Come on, Honglu. Okay. Alright, yep, last one. Oh! Another 2-star again. Is it another creature? It's another creature! It's another creature! So many creatures today. It's the Lunashi. Oh? Oh, another. And let me guess. It's another creature, isn't it? And also an ego.
당신을 인도해주지 못해도
Okay,
따뜻하게
which one is
안아줄
this?
수는 있어요.
Oh, it's Ardor Blossom. Oh my god. Yes, more burn. Please, more burn. Hell yeah. And it's another creature. God damn it! It's another creature. I got another creature. That's enough creatures, please. I don't want any more creatures. Very high clashing eagle. That's good. Oh, that's a 3-star Isang.
유려하면서도 비범하게 심장을 베는 법을 알고 있어.
Blade lineage Isang. Blade lineage Isang. Another blade lineage. I'll take it. More for my poise team. Okay. No, there was nothing else. Good in poise teams. Poise is like my second favorite as well. Either that or bleed. I don't know. Okay, nothing. for real this time. Not so good by himself. I have Faust as well. I'll just have to get Mersault. And we should be good. Oh, let me guess. 2 creatures. Give me, come on, 2 creatures, alright. Oh my god! Stop! I don't want any more creatures! Why am I getting so many creatures? I almost missed the gamble. Moon! Hello! We're almost done with the gamble. Okay, now that Moon's here, I'm gonna get something amazing. I'll get something incredible. It's gonna be the best thing ever that you've ever seen in your entire life.
진심으로 환영합니다.
Angela announcer.
저는 당신이 좀 더 편하게 이곳에서 적응할 수 있도록 도와줄 A 엔젤라입니다. 예쁜 이름이지 않나요?
Yeah, I generated an announcer. Oh, it could be better. It could be worse. It's okay, you know my first temple. I got the Queen of Hatred. Hell yeah. She won't stop talking. Yep, that's Queenie. That's Queen. And the last ones. And the last one. Come on, give me something amazing. Great. Ishmael, hell yeah. Well, that was something. It was definitely something. I definitely got a few creatures. What do you even do? Rupture. Moon, I got... How many of this thing did I get? It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Like 6 of this thing? 6 of this creature? You pulled 6 creatures. It's adorable. I love this. Silly stupid creature. I got her once. I got her once today? I see. Capella. On the top left. I really like your S3 name. Oh yes, the whirlwind, yum, 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 yum. And the noise she makes, it's beautiful. Well, I got Blade Lineage, Isang. That one can go in the boys team. Goodbye, Pickled. Ardor Blossom Star is fantastic. Sadly, we just keep this here. Actually, what's the clashing power of it in Uptai 1? Not you. Not you. Let's see. This one is 8 plus 4, 4, 16. It's 24. This one is. Oh, that's a lot more. Give us the rearmost units and regular encounters inflict burn by half of Wrath Resonance. Let's hit inflict 3 more. Gonna burn 300 enemies. Who's 10? Speed by 10% max. I remember you playing Rapid Steel and using a skin that turned one of the characters into Ardor Blossom Star, Ishmael. Yeah, I'll take this. And this one, Sanguine Desire. Oh, wow. I thought it was a hat. Sanguine Desire was not a WoW in Elcor. What are you talking about? Oh well, I'll take it. And I'm fully prepared to not get Magic Bullet with this. I preemptively got a few shards. Gib?
내 앞에 서지 말도록. 악마가 깃든 탄원의 관yon.
The guy. It's the guy. It's him. It's him. It's the guy. Oh my god. I as well shard the ego too. That's why I got 800. Another one magic bullet.
역시 네 놈 말대로. 어떤
This is the magic bullet that can hit anything. Amazing. Now that I have Everything team killing. My team killing build is perfect. My team killing build will be perfect. Spell bullet sung. Otis magic bullet. Also my first 3-star on Otis as well. Leaving. Who is it? Actually, does that mean I have a 3-star for everyone? Yes, I do. Otis was the last one that I didn't have a 3-star for. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Took way too long to get to this point. Oh. We're here finally. Okay, you. With C Magic Bullet, Ego, and W Core ticket decoration to pair really well. Oh, the this one. This one. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. The peak team killing team is Felbula, Isang, Magic Bullet Otis, and the Arco Reindeers. Oh yeah, the Arco Reindeers also have team killing. I should get those. And my team killing build will be perfect. Should I stay in bed for half an hour more or get pancakes? Oro, you'd rather pass up the most glorious experience on this earth for half an hour of sleep? Come on. The answer is clear. Come on. Get up, boy. Please. Put this. Come here. Yeah. So many things unlocked. Oh, lore. Good. I actually saw this before stream, but I'll still read it out because it's really cool. An ordeal's coming. The child scoffed lightly despite the marksman's serious declaration. I find it interesting that Nerfratians is warning Otis here. Doing the warp train event right now, but with randomized teams for the funny. It is funny. Hell yeah. I approve of funny strats. Ordeals were merely an expected part of life in this place. Such an ominous warning was nothing but pointless dramatization. Seemingly recognizing the child's nonchalant response, the entity continued. No, this will be an ordeal far beyond your capabilities. Words were unnecessary. The child could see exactly what the entity was talking about as though she was living through it. It all begins in this hallway. It devours the fears and horrors that flee. It scours for the veiled guilt hiding in the deep corners of this place. And it continues to search for more sacrifices to be embraced. When you are left all by your lonesome, after the trumpets or the apocalypse roar, you have no choice but to put that miserable bullet in your own temple. The child remained wordless, puffs of smoke from the pipe her only response. It hurt her throat and eyes, but she enjoyed watching the plume fade inches away from the abyss. It shall be done, Manito Manager, on my way for pancakes. Most excellent, most excellent. Well done, Oro. There once was a time when she never even thought of bringing a thing like that smoking pipe anywhere near her mouth. Unless you are to enter into a contract with me, that is. The following events played out before the child's eyes. The bullet pierces through everything that dares to stand in her way, their skulls shatter to 1,000 pieces. That single indiscriminate bullet. And in that scene of destructive pandemonium, the child feels the same feeling she felt when she took the first drag of the smoking pipe. She also came to an uncertain understanding that what the entity offered her was not the bullet that never misses, but offered her a bullet that will never stop until it strikes the one its user loves the most. Yet the child... Fine, I accept your contract. You already have. You did the moment you saw what played out before your eyes. As the marksman finished his sentence, the child suddenly realized that she was ready to fire the bullet at any moment. It's really amazing that any employee that got Nerfratians' rifle accepted this contract given by Nerfratians. It truly mirrors how, in his story, he... what's it called? I guess gets a deal from the devil, and then in the end he like basically becomes the devil. So now he's the one offering contracts. It's truly amazing. Oh, how I look forward to that very day. To see what choice you'd make after putting that bullet into the skull of the one you love most. You must know that I may very well be your future. She still veiled the entity nothing but a brief scar. Is that what you think? What's the final destination if the bullet was revealed? The child had nothing left but her singular goal. She would survive these ordeals and return home no matter what. She would give anything if she could return, even if the cruelest of clauses would be mercy and a blessing. The bullet will pierce everyone, everything that stands in her way. In the end, it will return with her to her home. It will fly past all those that the child loved, even those that she loved when she could not. And eventually... I see. If it means the trajectory of this contract will be altered, you are willing to deceive anyone. Precisely. Even myself, if I must. Fly toward her own skull. And in her final moment, the child will go out wearing that same confident grin. She deceived even herself in her singular goal, or is that merely an expression of her true feelings, appearing moments before the end? Alas, the answers will never be known, and that is how this contract will end. Because the child will gladly meet the altered trajectory of her own making. What is so nonchalant about it all. Look at that drip. Look at the drip. It's really amazing. Impeccable even. I would use this, but it would not be very efficient right now. Ah. I'll definitely be using boxes on more stuff. I'm considering on getting the full stop duo as well. And regret is also an excellent one. Oh. Has the max been increased to 50 though? True, actually. That is true. However, you doing that would count as me leveling up to the recommended level, which I just can't do. Someone stole the last 2 pancakes? No, unbelievable. I'm so sorry. Remember when 2 stars were a thing? Oh, good time. Well then, maybe also you, but I don't understand. What is? I've heard many people saying Radai's penitence Ryoshu was excellent, but I don't understand why. Hi. Hello, top hat dude. Welcome in. We just did all of our Walpurgis gambling. I got 6 creatures. By creature, I mean this thing. I got 6 of this creature. I'm him trying to get Ryoshi right now. Oh, I'm like 20 shards away. It's just a few mirror dungeons. If you have the pass, that's like 3 mirror dungeons. You got this. Yeah, but I don't know. 37 association to find them. Excellent. Yes. But yeah, maybe I'll get your Numericala, maybe I'll get these 2, maybe you. Not you. That's kind of all I care about. What do I need still for a... Wait, where's Ardor Blossom Post? Which season? It wasn't this one, was it? Don't gatekeep more. No. Stop gatekeeping all my hopes and dreams behind season 5, excuse me. In spoilers. Well then, for Valve I'll recommend Full Stop Duo and Lament Gregor. Ghost Bomb can't be sharded yet. Unfortunately. I may get the Full Stop Duo for the Poise team. They are definitely lacking. And then I would only need bamboo-headed Mersault, and that should be a good boys team. I think. I don't know who else would be a good poise person. I do love spending like $70 on this event just to get both burn IDs I need from this event, and I gotten way too many announcers. Oh, I'm sorry, Top Hat dude. That's pain.
점심에도 그리 여유롭게.
Pain. I got everything from here, yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah, I should probably... you. Excellent. Now I just want to do a mirror dungeon. Let's see. Nope. 38. Excellent. You need Blade Lineage Mersault? Boys love Mersault? Yes, boys love Mersault. That's what it stands for, exactly. But it's definitely someone I need. I wish to claim my bones just like how Bamboo-Headed Kim claimed my bones like 3 times now in hard mode. Alright. Perfect. Nice icon here as well. May as well give it a try, right? Use the burn team. I need to learn how to use... Oh yeah, Magic Bullet as well. I need to uptime you. 7 bullets. Definitely will be uptying to 4. I need a few more. Wait, hold on. Need a few more. I know you can like reset your magic bullet count back to 0. Did that. Speaking of, I have killed the boss in the warp event with TCTB. Wait, TCTB. What is that? The cool. Oh, it's claimed bones. Oh, I see. That's a funny coincidence. The cool Toblerone. Cool Toblerone. Oh, man. In fact, I have to spend more for magic bullets. Go. No. It is pain. 800 shards for both. Okay, wait. Ah, true. How many did I need? Like 150. This. What this? 55. 26. I need like. I never used magic bullet ego to be honest. Damn. I see. From what I've heard, it is like pretty good. We used it with magic bullet, the idea. I got it even before the idea. Let's see. Please, Project Moon, I need this mic, which is kind of useless. Understandable. 12 I need. 3. One more. Okay, thank you. Sinners. There we go. Oh, it was only 100. Whoops. I am illiterate. But I'm playing a Project Moon game, so that should be to be expected. Even get deal 3% more damage for every 3 burn. Target is defeated. Afflict 4 Dark Flame against all enemies with a burn. That's pretty good. Dark Flame equals a magic bullet once per turn. Targets randomly. Hell yeah. The main target is defeated. Inflict 7 Dark Flame against all enemies with... That's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. That's a lot of Dark Flame. Alright. Well then. Need Gregor and you. Okay. Now, let's actually continue the game. Listen to that beautiful sound. The gun sound design in this game is very, very impressive, to be honest. It's yeah, pretty unexpected, to be honest. Don't know if this is a good order or not, but yeah. Actually do that. As much as I love Dawn Office Fixer.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
There.
걸맞는 곳이.
함께하죠. 단피가 떨어질 때군요.
Never mind, I just got reissue? Hell yeah. Well done, Moon. Did pulling go well? I got 6 La Criaturas. Banger? Oh. And I guess... Oh yeah, I got Angela. I forgot about that. I should probably... I hate announcers with a passion. Angela is Angela. I want to use her just because she's Angela. Oh my banger. Angela's the yapper. Sometimes the yappers are the most funny. I want to give them a chance. Maybe I'll come to like them. Yeah. And also I sharded this person here.
신속하게 용건을.
Okay, what do you do? What do you... Dark Flame. Let burn equal to Dark Flame. Detonate Magic Bullet. Coin profits 1 for every 6 burn. Max 3. At less than 4 Magic Bullet, gain 1 Magic Bullet. Then after Dark Flame equal to Magic Bullet. Click burn equal to Dark Flame on target. Okay. I guess that's why you want to stay under 4 Magic Bullet. So you got the Ego too. Yes, I did. Absolute banger. My favorite character selection set will always be Liu Rodia. That's one I definitely need to get as well. Wait, is she available actually? Right now to shard. I didn't care for this interlude. I've heard many people say it's their favorite. But I can understand it's not, you know... It's not an Kanto. It's gonna obviously be less hype. And at least it's good to use the Ego turn 1 to get the bullets up instantly. Their Magic Bullet, gain 1 Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet value determines the bullet to fire. The Magic Bullet equal to highest resonance. I see. But I thought it would be better to have less Magic Bullet though, because of the skill 2. Wait, what does a skill 3 do? Okay, 1 Magic Bullet, lose Magic Bullet, SP. Attack weight becomes equal to Magic Bullet value. Oh, that's pretty good actually. But 10 or less SP, 50% chance to attack indiscriminately. I see. If at 7 Magic Bullet, reset to 0. Counter spending last ammo. Predict Dark Flame equal to Magic Bullet next turn. See, it doesn't kill her, only the Ego kills. I agree, I also don't really like this intervallo. Who did I hear saying they liked this intervallo? Alright, let's see how this goes. I like this intervallo. Must have been Borston.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Probably read your, whatever thing you have. The only announcer I want is the Virgilius one, but I'm fine with the ones I got. Besides, going to be to believe she has the most annoying announcer voice. Damn. No one likes Queen of Hatred. This time Moratorium, no, they would not give it to themselves. They call Borrowed Time. 2 haste, clash power up, and fragile next turn. At 1 count, gain 2 bind next turn instead. You unstack and lose 1 count. You've already lost me. Xena has more bind than haste, the borrowed time effect expires. I'll just win rate actually. It's gonna win rate. Maybe this has a 50% chance to attack indiscriminately. But it'll be fine. You want Magic Bullet once per turn. Gain final power equal to Magic Bullet. Lose SP equal to Magic Bullet. I see. I shouldn't use the Ricardo announcer. I can imagine he sounds very friendly. Ricardo is a very friendly person to anyone who hasn't wronged him, anyone in his family. So I'm guessing it would be like the experience of being in the middle. He's super fun and also doesn't talk a lot. He's the only announcer I use besides Dante that I would love hearing Ricardo announcer. Makes her, oh yeah, makes her lose SP. and gets attack weight based on the bullet count. We'll definitely need to solo with them to understand how they work more. I've not done a solo run in quite a while. If we have enough time today, maybe we can do a mirror dungeon. Or start Kanto 7. Actually, I imagine there's gonna be another intervallo after this. Maybe, possibly. Perchance? Or maybe? Is bold and got Ish on my 20th. Wait, oh, the Ishmael announcer, you mean? oh, Hanafuda, I mean. Very nice, good job. If you want to announce that at school, I'm not annoying. Word is for you. He even has a personalized quotes for all the sinners. Wow! He can personally insult them one by one. That's very cool. Didn't they give him out for free one time? But I missed out on it. Think of hard mode MD? I am thinking of that. Taking it into consideration. More bullets, more AoE? That makes sense. A T-Core staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Nice colors. I mean, I also had voice lines for every sinner. Oh yeah, I remember getting jump scared a few times by her talking randomly about like, Hong Lu, you're so kind and cool and awesome and stuff. And I just got to go, hell yeah. Well done with me. Well done. Congratulations.
그들과 계속 다투다가는 T사 전체와도 등을 질 수 있는.
Is this like the third, fourth time we've made an enemy with a corporation?
즉각 중지해라. 협조하지 않으면 여기 전원을 T사의 적대 세력으로 간주하고 무력 진압을.
I like that.
이렇게 되면
Seems like a great time for Virgilius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Hi Virgilius, with your intimidating aura and eyes. I have no idea why I'm pulling on the wall of Walpurgis, to be honest. I'm not interested in the new units. The only thing I don't have is Fairy Queen Ishmael. Maybe you'll get it, I don't know. Where else are you supposed to spend your lunacy? I guess you can wait more until a new ID comes out. Or the new season comes out. That's sure to have lots of stuff. It's much better between us in the guide, but only a few days ago. Feels like it's been forever since then.
그렇게 째려보지만 말고 우리 말 좀 들어봐. 억울해.
Aww.
다짜고짜 100억 원을 내놓으라고 하잖아.
100억 4천만
And 40
원입니다.
million, thank you. To be exact.
그 말을 녹음해놨어. 계속 똑같은 말만.
그러니까 우리에게 그만한 세금이 나올 리가 없잖아. 누구보다 선량하고 정의롭게 살았는데.
But if you go with a sense of justice, the gambling instinct is too strong. It is. I understand.
그러니까.
The fact I've never gotten a 3-star Utis until 100 hours of playing Limbus Company. I have never gotten a 3-star Utis until today. This being my 361.7th hour of playing this game. And I had the charter as well. Julius listened quietly for a moment as the sinners chatted on like they were a part of a comedy skit.
너희 말대로 100억 원이라는 숫자는 이상한 액수이긴 하지.
However, Limbus Company can easily pay that.
길거리 한복판에서 이런 의미 없는 전투를 하다간 뒷감당이 힘들어진다는 당연한 사실을 누군가는 깨달았어야 하지 않나 싶군.
Why is this 3 stars so hard to get? I don't know. It's so rare and elusive. Got my first 3-star done after 350 plus hours. Sheesh. It's a lot. What? Has everyone just had this same experience? There's always one character you're missing out on a 3-star for like the longest time. Being Otis for me. And a Ryoshu, but I got her like 50 hours ago, I think. One moment. Excuse me. Eugelius let out a deep sigh before turning towards the decode employee.
유혈 사태를 일으키게 된 건 유감스럽게 되었습니다만
Well, this incident has led to bloodshed.
백어가는 결코 납득이 될 수 없는 액수입니다.
Unacceptable. Do we think we're some sort of tourists?
당신들도 잘 알지 않습니까? 그렇게 어마어마한 징세가 길바닥에서 단순하게 진행될 수 있지는 않다는 걸. 이렇게 곧장 시간세를 거두러 오는 것이 아니라 자세한 경위에 대한 설명이 우선되어야 했다고 봅니다만.
Are some sort of con artists?
확실히 이런 비정상적인 징세 보고가 올라온 건 드물지. 이쪽에서도 사태의 심각성을 인지해 관할소에서 긴급 회의를 소집하는 중이다. 관할 징수소로 이동해서 원인과 해결책을 논의하는 편이 좋을 것 같고.
I'll move this conversation to the collection office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions. Lovely. Excuse me.
돈이 더 들긴 해도
Yeah, boy.
긴급으로 하길 잘해.
I was gonna say. In fact, I got contempt audio shoot like the first hour or so picking up the Miss Company.
정의롭지 않지?
I got a few things from season 6 upon starting the Miss Company. Two of which being this creature and what's her name? Potential woman Ishmael. Remember your first 3-star ID? I'm luckily blessed to be able to see exactly who it was. I don't know, was it you or was it you? I feel like it was this one. I think Deviat Rodia, second was Lord Honglu. I see. Oh yeah, that was then, I remember. My second was Deviat Rodia after 6 more pulls. Funnily enough, I also got Deviat Rodia as one of my earliest 3-stars. Why is she so damn common? Same with Thummersalt and some of the burn IDs like Yisang. Some capo I got like way later on, randomly. From like a 3-star ticket. The 2 counted and both my first ID was Keiko Honglu. To be fair, they were like, I'm guessing when you started playing the game, there were like a lot less IDs, so it was more likely to get that guy. And save place. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than expected.
일주일 전 어더링 하이츠 저택에서 사전에 허가받지 않은 광범위한 시간 노출 현상이 관측되었네요.
I see.
이로 인해 시간 노즐세가 발생했고요.
Unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor. I wonder why that was.
시간 노출 현상?
특정 공간의 시간이 느리게 흘러가게 되었다는 뜻이에요. 심지어 그 공간이 한동안 움직이기까지 했네요. 계측된 건 4시간 정도의 분량인데요.
뭔 소리를 씨부리는 거야?
특정 공간이 느려졌다는 것은 저택 안에서 그자를 쫓아가기 위해 단테가 우리의 움직임을 만들었던 때를 이야기하는 것인가 보.
You fool! I never used that. We were being scammed.
이해되지 않는군. 관리자님의 능력이 지속된 것은 제 30분이 넘지 않았다. 내 시간은 오류일 확률이 높다.
아니요. 그 저택에서 나오며 느꼈던 위화감의 원인을 생각한다면 오류가 아닐 가능성이 높겠소. 단테, 기억하시는가?
No. 3 days ago.
메르소군, 매일 하고 있는 루틴에 뭔가
Routine? We just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. That use in the cutscene to catch up to Urkling? Canonical use, I see. Not a gameplay use, I didn't do that. I didn't contribute to any of that tax dollar money shenanigans. I'm free as charged. Wait, no, I'm guilty as not charged. There. Most sinners were keeping to themselves given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through their silence.
이상 현상을 발견했다. 저택에서 보낸 시간을 생각하면 조간 신문이 지급되었어야 하는데 이건 석간 신문이다.
Well.
뭔가 실수가 있었던 건 아니겠는가?
Dante, did you keep it on
이
accidentally?
버스에서 지속적으로 신문을 지급받았지만 항상 지정된 시간에 조간, 석간을 지급받아왔다. 오류가 발생할 여지는 있겠지만 확률적으로 극히 드물다고 할 수 있다.
그러고 보니 색이 없어서 눈치를 못 챘었는데 저건 해가 떠오르는 게 아니라 노을이 지고 있는 거였네요.
Couldn't tell because of lack of You're a sailor! You should know! I guess they're kind of moving constantly, so it won't always be like, oh, sun rises from here and sets there. I guess makes sure.
시간상으론 분명 동이 틀 시점을 타.
알 것 같죠.
그거는 TT4
The TT4 protocol. What's that?
시간 속도 동기화 장치 뭐 이런 식으로 불렀던 것 같은데.
A Temporal velocity synchronization device.
모두가 평등한 시간 속에서 여유를 즐길 수 있게 만들어드리는
Wow.
솔루션? 그따위로 적혀있는 팜플렛을 봤었지.
Enjoy equally leisurely hours together. What does that even mean?
우와, 히즈클리프군답지 않게 유식한 단어가 너무 많아서 헷갈리네 말을.
Heathcliff just went through the worst time of his life.
TT4 프로토콜이 작동하는 장소에 있는 사람들의 시간이 모두 같은 속도로 흘러가게 하는 장치라는 뜻이에요.
TT4.
그렇군. 어쩐지 그리 부유해 보였던 자가 우리와 같은 속도로 움직이고 말한다는 게 조금 이상하긴 했네.
그렇다면 저택 내에서 보낸 시간은 바깥보다 빠르게 흘렀다는 이야기가 된다.
I see.
석간 신문이 지금 지급된 상황은 이해가 되는군.
좋아. 호기심 해결도 끝났으니 이제 새로운 일거리를 해결하러 가는데 불만은 없겠지.
기틀림 추적에 대한
Only been a few days.
ACA로부터 도착했습니다.
Distortion. Oh, lovely. We'll never know. So activating my abilities within the TT4 protocol caused. I see.
가속되던 시간을 더 만지작거린 꼴이 되니
The time usage
사연이
skyrocketed.
체감 그 이상의 시간이 누출된 것으로 느꼈을 터.
잘 아시네요. 심지어 개인에 대한 시간도 아니고 공간제로 시간을 조작하셨어요. 심지어 그 공간도 초단위로 계속 이동. 솔직히 이런 상황은 유례가 없었어요.
애초에 돈이 무지하게 많이 드니까 특별한 날에만 가동한다고 했던 것 같기도 해. 손님들이 많이 왔을 때나.
See, like how we had guests over, so you could spend more time in the manor.
시간 유전세에 공간당 부가세를 곱하게 될 테니
Expert floating from this physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. I wonder it all adds up. I see. 10 billion and 4 million.
뭐 아무튼 시간세를 납부하기 위해서는 두 가지 방법 중 하나를 선택하셔야 해요.
아니 무슨 방법 이러고 있냐 이씨. 100억 안에 어떻게 내냐고요?
첫 번째는 돈으로 납부하는 것. 두
Yes.
번째는 시간으로 납부하는 것인데.
Please insert cash or select payment type. 10 billion and 40 million. Thank you.
아까도 들었어 그건. 대체 시간으로 납부한다는 게 무슨 소린데?
그건
But $7 million. Oh my god. The purpose is so everyone has the same time speed. So people are not faster or slower than others because they're rich or poor without hours of settling on a common time for everyone. I see. Yeah, I get it. The employee who was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm.
알겠습니다.
열심히다.
연락이 왔습니다. 오늘 사건에 대한 긴급 회의 준비가
Oh,
끝났습니다.
lovely.
림버스 컴퍼니 측에서는 2분 정도 입장하실 수
Joel,
있습니다.
Dante.
걱정된다는 듯 뒷깎거릴 필요는 없습니다. 단테. 회의 같은 복잡한 처리는 제 일이니
There's the TikTok bus.
제가 이들과 회의를 하고 올 동안 수감자들을 잘 관리하고 계시면 될 뿐입니다.
Keep the sinners under control. That's not a thing. Not a thing. You can't do that. Supposed to with me. Okay then.
또다시 소란이 벌어지면
Much time to kill, huh? Hello, Pina.
또 좋아하지 않을 법한 상황이
Only Yoshi will enjoy what comes next. Oh. Don't make her do something.
가타부터 따져보기도 전에 가버렸네.
우리의 운명이 걸려 있을지도 모르는 일에 우리를 내버려 두고?
저 별거 아닌 질문이긴 한데요.
He said it. Roll the credits. Oh my god. Damn, we have a lot of... Damn, we're gonna have to wait a while. I guess we have a lot of time to kill. That everyone laughs and claps. And it's amazing. And the interval ends. And Virgil's like, well done, guys. Well done. Let's get out of here and get that golden bow.
메르소 씨는 왜 교수대 위에 올라가 계시고 있나요?
What's Mersalt doing on the gallows? What? Mersalt, what are you doing up there?
올라가라 하여서 올라왔습니다.
What?
누가 그랬는데?
내가 그랬어. 시간새 납부를 도와주려고 했지.
I recognize you. Just a random thought, but when was the last time we got a double star ID? Excellent question. Ever. Double star IDs are not a real thing in this game. What's a double star ID? The non-Bokak murder on Warp Train. Damn, that's a long time ago. I'm just trying to be helpful with you and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting.
우와, 걸어다니는 시계라니. 이번 박람회에 제출하면 참가상까지 노려볼만 할지도 모르겠는데. 시계를 보니까 생각났는데 몇 년 전에 나침반 기능이 있는 시계가 출품된 걸 본 적 있어. 그건 참가상도 못 받았는데 왜인지 알아? 나침반을 사용하는 중에는 시간을 볼 수가 없었던 거야. 믿어줘? 방향을 찾거나 시간을 보거나 양자태기를 해야 했다고. 시계에 나침반을 붙이던 거랑 뭐가 다른 건지 참.
Wow, he talks just as much as the announcer did. Looked it up. It was the interval after count to 7. Okay, that's not too much. It's not too long. Well, it is pretty long, but not too long. Lantern-san, I see. I didn't get to hear this guy speak the first time I played this event. Aww.
그러고 보니 이 사무실에서는
Permit ice cream for everyone.
시범적으로 작동되고 있으니까 혹시라도 하루 표준 시간에 해당 안 되는 사람들은 잠깐 혼란스러울 수도 있다는 거 인지해 주시고.
E52 protocols operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. Don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting. So keep that in mind as well.
뭐라고요?
Almost a year still? Yeah. It's not like the 6 years I thought, but you know, still a while.
TT5 트를
Oh my god.
TT5 프로토콜은 이름만 봐도 알 수 있겠지만
Brother.
TT5보다 시간 효율이 높게 설계된 기술이야. 몇몇 티사 사무실에서만 특별히 체험해 볼 수 있지. 후기를 남기고 싶으면 저 게시판에 자유롭게 써줘. 잠깐, 저 3점짜리는 누가 쓴 거지?
Who wrote the 3-star review? The man, who we presume to be a T-Court staff, seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway.
슬슬 마음의 준비가 됐으면 가동해 볼까?
What do you mean let's get cracking? That's all. Wait, I don't know if this is really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like a public execution? Yeah. Rope extending from the intimidating machine tighten around Mercel's so. Wow, it's just like the source material for real.
이게 시간세를 시간으로 납부하는 방법인가요? 교수대에 목을 매다는 게요?
Is yapping so much to the point I'm growing old from it. Book accurate Mercel.
정확한
Yeah.
명칭은 시간 저울 교수대야. 납부할 시간만큼 무게를 잰 다음에 시간을 뽑아내지. 원래 이름은 저게 아니었는데 발명품 이름이
Got that right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was a simple too much hubbub in Hubbubaloo, but its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words or letters. I see. The poor old scale gallows. Someone ask him what happened to Mercel.
메르소 씨가 죽나요?
Mercel doesn't ask.
죽는다니. 이런 평화로운 기계에서
He's a very gentle machine.
대체로 누군가가 다만이라고 말을 흐릴 때 더 무섭고 큰 결과가 기다리고 있더구려.
사실 나도 잘 몰라. 아마 100억 안에 해당하는 시간만.
I'm not sure what will happen. Really? It'll suck 10 billion ans worth of time out of your friend. Really? You're gonna kill him and 3 of his next generations.
정확하게 말하도록 그 납부한 시간만큼 어떻게 되는 건가?
I didn't read his book. He seems like a stranger to me.
메르소 씨를 100억씩은
아.
수 있다던가.
What?
그건 아니야.
Oh my
이
god.
사회는 하루
It doesn't even-
정도라는 게 있거든. 다행이지?
It doesn't even do the scrolling texting. It just goes.
하루를 4시간으로는 살 수 있다는 거니까. 티사 복지위원회라는 데가 그러는데
A
하루에
4-hour daily minimum time guaranteed policy. How generous. Even when the worst comes to the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day. 4-hour days? According to the T-Corps Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Eh?
이런 100억 4천만 원을 한 번에 뽑아내는 건 역시 어려웠나 봐. 여기 보여? 측정 불가능한
Measurement
거잖아.
error.
이런 경우는 거의 없었는데.
Ah.
잠깐, 당신 호기심에 당겼다는 소리예요?
It's out of curiosity.
당연하지. 100억 안이나 연체된 사람은 처음 보는데 이런 기회를 놓칠 수는 없잖아. 시간 로또에 당첨되어도 세전으로 100억 안에 받을 수는 없는데 하물며 100억 안에 빚져버린다니. 박물관에 전시될 만한
Or
구경거리라고.
taxes. Oh, good, we got time taxes and normal taxes. Good. Belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. First time I did this interview, I wanted to throw myself into a concept incinerator from how much he yaps. I find it hilarious how much he yaps. It's incredible.
그리고 지금까지
Dear
교수로
God.
올라오는 사람들은 많아봤자 기껏 150시간 정도 연체된 사람들.
What do you mean? What is this?
괜히 시간만 더 지불했는데.
That's
100억 안에
amazing.
연체한 사람이 이렇게 순순히 올라와 줄지도 몰랐지 뭐야.
He sounds sped up, but I don't even know if it is sped up or not. What is he even saying? I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax that willingly step up in regardless before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and digs themselves into an even deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in 10 billion on time tax hole to just walk up there like that. It's so much yap, it's going off the text bar. It's not sped up, it's Nightcore, kid. What's wrong with this guy?
뜻이오 메르스군, 포기하지 마시게나.
Oh. Oh my god, he's not sped up, he just yaps fast. Imagine if he had more hours to his day and was accelerated. No.
괜찮은 거였어?
괜찮다.
And he could yap all the more. I'm alright.
이건 메르소 씨 얼른 그 교수대에서 내려오는 게 어때?
I can't wait for them to invent the second version of this machine that just Holocaust of this machine that just gives you super cancer or something. There, we've shaven off, let's see, 40 years of your life. Perfect. Haley sent Foss to return just as this incident occurred. Trust me, nothing bad happened. Trust. Both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you saying we did something bad? No, ridiculous. Excuse me? The adventure of the three detectives. Oh boy. It's the people from the people, the thing. Hello, Blizzard, welcome in. How you doing, Blizzard? You've encountered a professional yapper. Okay, I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons.
저들과 이야기는 다 마쳤습니다.
어떻게 됐어요? 사정은 잘 설명한 거죠? 이대로 저
Thank you, Boris.
웃기지도 않은 교수대
I have my lemon water
단체로
here,
내려가는 건 아니죠?
my beloved. Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows.
100억가는 과한 액수이지만 동시에 우리가 책임져야 할 몫이라는 것 또한 확실하다. 실제로 시간에 대한 이득을 누렸고 상호 협의된 사항 또한 아니었으니
이쪽에서도 사전에 예상하지 못했던 상황이었기에 대비책을 마련할 수도 없었죠.
See. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. Really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as I was somehow at fault for this.
만일 누구 하나를 희생해야 한다면 좀 더 효율적인 방식의 평가를 부탁하지. 이럴 때를 대비해 평소에 작성해둔 수감자별 업무 평가지 마지막 장에 있는 별도 의견을 참고해서
Yeah.
누군가를 놓고 갈 계획은 없다. 그리고 고작 한 명의 희생으로 100억원을 전부
Get rid of someone we've already done the counter for. Let's get rid of Sinclair. I'm sorry, my boy.
하지만 마침내 극적으로 타협점을 찾았지. 너희가 교수대 앞에서 장난이나 치고 있을 동안에 말이야.
And that compromise is?
디테일링 처리에 대한 의뢰입니다.
Ah.
저번에도 그렇고.
Hell yeah.
그래도 우리 회사가 뒤틀림 사건 해결 관련으로는 알아주게 되었나 봐.
다른 해결사와 업체들에 먼저 의뢰를 맡겼었으나 번번이 실패하여서 저희가 여섯
We
번째
were their
의뢰가
sixth
나거든요.
choice. The first five failed. I see.
그런 거였어?
Well, at least they contacted us, right?
그래도 입소문이 돌고 있기 시작한 상태라는 건.
So, what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? That's gonna be a big mystery. We're gonna need some sort of distortion detective for this. Roll credits.
T사 내에서 연속적으로 벌어지고 있는 미해결 사건이 있다고 합니다. 일각에서는 이를 가리켜 시간 살인 시간이라고 부르더군요.
Piece of time doing time.
여러 명인 듯합니다.
Oh my god. They said the thing? Several people have already fallen victims to the perpetrator.
그 말대로다. 우리들의 시간이 뒤틀림으로부터 살해되고 있지.
Killing our time. Wasting our time.
우리 T사에서는
Oh my god.
시간이 곧 자산이다. 번번이 벌어지고 있는 시간 강도 같은 경우는 훔쳐간 시간을 통해 범인에 대한 추적이 가능했지만 이번 시간 살인 시간은 시간 자체가 통째로 사라져버려 추적이 불가능한 유례 없이 중대한 사건이지. 그래서 시간 살인 시간을 해결하기 위해 시간세를 면하는 조건으로 뒤틀림
와우.
고액을 요청하는 바다.
Tico is filled with so many yappers wasting time by talking. Yeah, for people who value time so much, they definitely use a lot of it yapping. The distortion is swimming around and is a real waste of time to deal with. Yeah, so we'd rather not waste our time or waste your time. Oh, that's arrived once again. My time to shine.
최근에 본인이
No, they got her.
T사에게 도시 악몽급 이상의 사건을 의뢰받는 탐정들은
It's the intervallo of yapping.
특별 수사관 배지라는 것을 지급받는다. 하오. 그것만 있으면 수사에
Investigator
필요한 여러
badge.
협조가 프리패스.
Yes. Because their employment is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to command all kinds of aid regarding an investigation.
해결사들 말이오.
Fixers, not detectives.
배지는 지급할 생각이다.
와.
꼭 갖고 싶었던 컬렉션 중 하나 했는데.
Correction.
혹시 이 의뢰가 끝나면 내게 배지를 나눠줄 수 있겠어? 보존용, 감상용, 영업용으로 최소 3개.
Patches. Oh, my perfect collection will for display and for business.
아이 시끄러. 더 들어볼 거 있냐? 빨리
요.
후딱 가서 후딱 해치우고 오자고. 문제는 질색이야.
Hell yeah, we're distortion detectives.
의욕은 좋게 평가하지. 하지만 말을 좀 끝까지 좀 들었으면 좋겠군. 문제는 이 자들이 13명이나 되는 인원이 사건을 해결한답시고 우르르 몰려다니는 걸 원치 않더군.
그 인원으로 거리를 돌아다니며 거주민들의
Why?
소중한 하루의 시간을 방해하는 것은 허용하기 힘들다.
Waste the time of our residents. What do you mean?
특별 수사관 배지는 T사에서도 매우 까다롭게 발급해주는 증표로 13개나 지급해줄 수 없지.
Fair enough.
부분적으로는 동의한다.
To a degree. Buddhist, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to welcome this offer. She loves sacrificing people.
도움이 되지 않는 짐덩이를 끌고 다니는 셈이니 한참 전부터 이랬어야 했지. 엘리트 인원들이 현장을 뛰며 문제를 해결하고 열애자들은 버스 안에서 얌전히 따라오면서 대기나 하도록.
본인이 그 엘리트에 포함될 거라는 믿음이 굳건하게.
I wonder why.
그건 당연한.
헛소리는 그만하고. 그래서 몇이나 허가된 건가요?
3. Julius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. 3, 4 individuals, including the manager. That's right. Not like I read the source material anyway. Maybe not? Wait, that's sarcasm. I'm guessing not. It's not. I'm guessing it's not sarcasm.
이 또한 많은 논쟁이 오고 간 끝에
One day we'll have like a source material reading stream or something. She will be like 100 streams for all of it. Especially with how large some of them are. Barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate.
나와 관리자님 두 명만으로도 충분한 일일 것을. 구태여.
Yo, can we get some colors as well? Right, so it all comes down to my choice, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before. But the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like this.
관리자가 고민이 깊어 보이는군. 쓸데없는 고민은 시간만 흐르게 할 뿐이지. 일단 자발적으로 의사가 있는 자들부터 거수한다.
Long goes first. There it is.
이번엔 내가 나서 볼까?
아이, 물어볼 게 뭐 있어? 그냥 가.
나 손 든 거 아니고 안경 닦은 거야.
Down. Let's clean my glasses, okay. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before. Except for that one time when we accidentally walked out at the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles.
저쪽에서 멋대로 정한 제약도 많고 그걸 하나하나 설명하며 토의할 시간도 없으니 이번엔 제가 이 자리에서 바로 선별하겠습니다.
Oh, okay.
단테.
Alright, I see. There's a reading hell screen. Which one is that? Is that the Otis one? Or is that a different one? I don't actually know the names of most of the books. I think there's too big of a gap between them and when it comes to their capabilities, but they all excel in different situations.
듣고 있습니까? 단테. 제 쪽에서 빠르게 선정을 해.
Ryoshu's source material? I see. Makes sense. Ryoshu is oh god. I'm the yapper now. Ryoshu's source material is Ryoshu's Kanto is coming out soon. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better than when paired together. It's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team that's less than the sum of its parts. It's all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodeo say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together?
이번 사건에 참여할 자는
I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. Sinners who fit that description are... Do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone, though. Damn it, I've got it. I choose Faust, Mersault, and Isan.
로자, 류슈, 홍루다.
Thank you, Dante. Eh? Wait, huh?
단테는 저와 메르소 씨, 이상 씨를 선택하셨네요.
Too late.
제 말을 또 듣지 못했습니까, 단테?
So smart. He is very smart.
파우스트 씨는 앞으로의 행선지에 관해 저와 논의를
I see.
할 사항이 있고 이상은
Oh.
한때 T사에서 금지 물품을 발명한 전적이 있기
Oh.
애초에 메르소는 애초에 거수하지도 않아.
Mersault did not volunteer.
나서야 할 이유는 없었다.
There was no reason to volunteer. No one ordered you to volunteer.
그대의 그 마음만으로도 감동이 꾸려.
Aww.
기억하겠소.
Aww. Adorable. Wait, that's Hey, Otis, you know that's not all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage their remaining sinners while we're...
Yeah.
Oh, poor Otis. Oh, I really soured the mood, didn't I? Three of them whom I didn't even imagine in my wildest dream to be hanging out together all turned out to look in my direction.
세 명뿐이라니 주목을 받기에 딱 좋은 숫자잖아. 안 그래?
Otis suffered emotional damage. That was... Indeed, that was psychological damage. Brody, I get, but why did two of you volunteer?
Yes.
Fun as heck.
경험은 많고 다양할수록 좋을 테니까요.
Yeah, minus 45 SP in a single head. Immediately about to shoot herself with that new ID she just got. Sorry, new ego that she just got. Aww. Tokyo-te tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen.
그대들에 비해
No.
탓에 길잡이 나리께 제대로 닿지 않았어.
Slightly lower vertical placement in this world. That's an amazing sentence. I'm using that. A slightly lower vertical placement. Indeed, that must be why Sir Vigilius had failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Yes, of course. That is absolutely the reason. I believe. Anquiote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Vigilius did not even bat an eye in her direction, despite her being the first one to raise their hand. No, it's because I'm so short. No. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the only reason they didn't pick her, though.
이것은
No.
유산. 이건 뭐야? 책이랑 돋보기랑
Detective
본인이
clothes.
아껴놓았던 컬렉션
Election.
아껴 쓰실.
아, 그런데 옷은 왜 세 벌이나 있나요?
그거야. 당연히 감상용, 소장용, 영업용
Aww. She wanted the 3 badges for the 3 outfits. I'm glad she has 3 different ones for it. It's amazing. Because of investigation solutions for the 13 problems.
그런데 애거사가 누구야?
I get that.
아니, 한때 세븐 협회를 대표했던 1급 해결사이신데 아무도 모르는 것이요?
He said the 7 Association. The only reason Dante didn't pick her, because she's gonna be too silly next Kanto anyway. True. And give her too much screen time already. Dust does not know the lore. Thou knowest not the incredible lore of the fixers. For some clothes.
하지만 그걸 잊지 않으면 명탐정이 될 수 없단 말이오. 자, 여기 스페셜 코스염은 대장 명탐정이 부지하는 것이오.
Special mustache? The only right that the leading ace detective adorned her countenance with the special mustache.
소문에서 애거사님이 그러시는데요. 명탐정의 기본적인 자격은 옷을
Always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Hell yeah. Let go. Never.
그런데
No, they got my attention.
이스마일 씨는 왜 열애 멤버에 속하게 된 거야?
Ironic how Don in the group's troublemaker, but the biggest trouble did go for her. Exactly. It came from, I guess, Dante. Originating from Dante.
전 애초에 손부터 들지도 않았어요.
음.
사규를 어기지 않으면서 합리적으로 쉴 수 있는 기회가 어디 흔하겠나요?
Free will phones.
뽑힌 인원을 보고 조금 후회하긴 했지만 뭐 정 안 되면 좀 쉬다가 나중에 도와주면 되니까요.
Yeah.
그럼 저희는
엘리트.
The Elite Four. You're not Pokemon. You are not Pokemon trainers. What are you talking about?
엘리트라고 자칭하는 멤버들이 발로 뛸 동안 어디서 피로 좀 풀고 있죠.
Wait, that would also make me Elite Four. Maybe it's a good name actually. I was employing Heathcliff and their hair coupons. Oh. That too. But that's a whole other can of worms. We've gotten ourselves into a lot of issues now that I think about it. The whole hair coupons thing, this time thing. What else? The cake whore thing. A lot of things have happened. How unfortunate.
백억안이나 되는 액수가 걸린 이들은 우리 쪽에서 어떠한 담보도 없이 풀어줄 수는 없는 일.
보아하니 시간 체납자들이 일시적으로
We're going to jail.
별도로 마련되어 있다는 모양이군.
Eugenius was pointing at what was clearly a jail cell. We're going to jail. What does no?
길잡이. 네 놈이 말한 방 저곳인가?
내가 유치장에
I'm going to jail.
줘야 한다고?
I'm sure you've seen this next image. Yes, this I have. I remember.
담보물이 되어서
It's living collaterals. No. The badge. Maybe the badges Don was talking about are gym badges. True. You're right.
보면 다 좋은 추억일 거야. 그럼 우리 다녀올게. 잘 지키고 있어.
Ryosha would definitely be a fire type gym leader. Here we go. Hey, Waffy, welcome in. But you look fondly back at this memory when it's all said and done.
그래도 이 감옥은 난방이라도 틀어주네.
Please help me. Waffy, what is happening? What is happening?
그런데 만약 저놈들이 저대로 안 오면 어떻게 되는 거냐?
That too. Predicted dilemma T-Sun gun sound. Completely understandable. It's great sound design. Like I said, the guns in this game have incredible sound design. Even when it's literally just a microwave, like, being done cooking sound. It's amazing. I need help. You're too far gone, I can't help. I'm also too far gone, I love that sound. You're asking for help from someone who thinks Mountain of Smiling Body Scream is ASMR to my ears. Really? Yeah. We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion ans worth of time passes. No. They do look very stylish. Glorious. Aww. At least Mersault is stylish for accepting. 8 cups already asleep. Uttis is Angie. Don is Angie. Why are these two the same size? I could swear Don was like half the size of Uttis. And they got the badges. No, I'm alright. We'll be back before you even. Amazing. What if we don't have to stop? Stood on by. You're so right. You're so right. One of them probably just fell to the ground in what's the word? Not distortion. Depression. And don't just stood on top of them. Okay, Gregor Lamentigo, so you're not only addicted to Isang. There you go. Yeah, just add another. You know, an addiction added is an addiction halved. Don't quote me on that, please. That's not good advice. We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic streaming and the hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metal as someone violently shook the steel bars.
자, 그럼 가볼까나? 세 번째 피해자를 만나러. 이 사건 기록에 따르면 아하, 이곳이군. 멀지는 않네.
Third victim. It's just a stone's throw away. Damn, look at the drip.
왜냐니? 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 신문할 수 없는 상황이라고 사건 기록에 적혀 있잖아. 아, 참 안타까운 일이야.
Damn. Isang and Gregor need to make an ASMR channel. They really do. They really do. Go away, shoo.
아니, 예정되어 있던 인원이다. 진척도에 대한 즉각적인 보고를 받기 위해 우리 쪽에서 내부 직원을 하나 파견할 예정이었어.
더럽게 깜깜.
The stick out of your ass.
우리 쪽에선 2등급을 보내려고 했는데 당신은
You're
나는 5등급. 여기 명찰 보이지?
class 5. Oh, even. I'm guessing. Wait, class 2 is like lower. I'm guessing the higher the number, the better. Chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully and produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
5등급 감사 직분이 이런 곳까지
Yes, yes it is. He's so yappy. Maybe the higher rank you are, the yappier you are.
5등급? 저 사람이 정말로?
5등급이라면 회사의 직원분들 중에는 가장 높은
Oh.
직책이죠?
내가 알기로는
Aspire.
그런데.
Does this go for every wing? All of them have a 5-level system. The yappiest soldier. Yup, indeed. Risang Gregor will also be the perfect trio for a podcast. Put Mountain in there. Hey, but that one guy from Rona. That's very specific. Any more descriptors? There's a few guys in Rona. Hinarassayo, chitassayo, shigo shipayo, pago payo, magako shipoyo. There's that guy who said that. He said Hassel. Oh, yes, old, right. Yes, perfect. Another supplement. Maybe put like an employee. Maybe put funeral of dead butterflies. Oswald, right? No, not Oswald. The monkey in Oswald's circus. I'm Alexia already. Thank you for the hydrate, and have a nice lurk, Webby.
꼭 그런 것만도 아니지.
Love the monkey sounds.
12등급, 20등급도 있을지 어떻게 알아? 자, 그럼 해결된 거지? 문제 없지? 그럼 가볼까?
Even better, yeah. There. Silence bafflement as the employee stormed out of the building and hurriedly followed him out of the door.
대박이지 않아? 시간 살인이라는
Lovely. Oh, look,
시간을
pollution.
빠르게 하는 걸 넘어서 시간을 통째로 빼는 거잖아.
Eliminating completely, just yanking it out of circulation.
당신 이름이 그러니까 마이?
My.
편할 대로 불러. 이름 같은 건 중요하지.
My. Names are such unimportant things, aren't they?
아니, 이름은 중요하다.
Names matter. Really? You never call anyone by their names, though.
대놓고 감시역으로 온 느낌인데 편할 대로 부르라니.
그것도 그렇네. 알았어, 그럼.
Gregor Isang and a monkey on a podcast. Amazing content. Yes, that's the kind of stuff I want to see. Hopefully, if Kim Jong-un ever goes out of business, we'll see mukbangs, mic streams, and Psalm Lament podcasts with a monkey there as well. Maybe Kim Jong-un can make monkey sounds.
너희 탐정 옷도 입고 있겠다. 나를 쓸만한 조수라고 생각하는 건 어때?
아무리 그래도 그렇지.
Ryoshu was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarette. That's a pipe. Suddenly spoke up as Rodia was about to retort.
교수, 알맞은 장소로 안내하도록.
Distantly, yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir?
혹시 조수랑 하인이랑은 어떻게 다른 건가요? 이전에 저희 집에 고용되었던 분들은 말이죠.
Have you seen the sinner playing video games video? Not, no. That sounds very interesting. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? The family used to employ. Shiro warmed up to him fast. Ryosho with the mustache is the second most cursed Ryosho I've seen. Oh no. I don't want to see it. After April Fool's Ryosho. What was April Fool's Ryosho? I know they were like swapped around. Oh, time for another gambling. Gambling, gambling, gambling. 5-star ID. Let's go. Well, I tried. Oh, Gregor, basically a 5-star.
이번 사건의 피해자는
Oh, please link me to that video. Also, the sinners playing video games one I want to see. The victim of this case is in this watches factory. Oh wow, that looks so incredibly not dystopian. That looks so nice. Ikor truly is the most beautiful place out there. Wait for it right now. Thank you. VS for Heathcliff and Honglu are VTubers, by the way. Oh, wait, what? Heathcliff is a VTuber? Honglu I can understand, but Heathcliff? Oh my god. That's amazing. This place reminds me of the place I used to work at. Oh no, I was right, you do live in T-Core. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The gaudy expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped moustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions.
정답이야, 탐정님.
Mersault is real VTuber. Yes, met him in his headphones with cat ears. Otis VA was also was a VTuber, but she quit, I think. I see.
시작이 좋네요.
Manager Squire, and become a VTuber now. Please, manager, I will gladly gift 100 tier 3 subs to your channel if you become a VTuber.
우리는 시간 살인 시간 해결을 위해 나온.
I see. Understood.
뭐라는 거야?
류슈, 탐정.
우와, 말을 굉장히 빠르게 하시는 분이시네요. 예전에 메르소 씨가 치킨을 먹고
yeah.
영상을 말해주셨을 때보다 훨씬 더 빨라요.
Oh my god. He's got the twirling mustache as well. Wow. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed the fast forward button just for him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth.
저 사람은 가지고 있는 시간이 많은 거야.
It's a lot of time.
가지고 있는 시간이 많다고?
평균적인 T사
아.
시간은 20시간에서 28시간 정도지만 간혹 저런 부자들도 있어. 가진 시간이 많아서 하루가 40시간, 50시간. 이렇게 되면 시간이 적은 사람에겐 상대적으로 빠르게
That's fine. I can afford to condense 40, 50 hours into a single day into people with fewer hours a day. So he's moving 2 or 3 times faster than him. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has the chance to catch them in the act. You did play with Heathless VA on stream once? Yo, hell yeah. Wah. He probably said something mean. Gave Rodi a quick look of concern. She had to do something before Ryoshu, SH, and C slices his neck clean. A quick look is in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock.
저기 좀 더 천천히 말해줄래? 안 그러면 당신이 또 다른 피해자로 발견될 수도 있거든. 어쩌면 이번엔 숨이 끊어진 채로.
He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appears to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back at us.
반갑습니다. 저는 T사에서 이 시계 공장을 운영하고 있는
Bumble.
버블이라고 합니다. 의사소통이 이런 식으로 오가는 건 양해를 부탁드리겠습니다.
He has to wait like a few years for this to play. I heard about Heathcliff and Sinclair's VAs lived together once. Damn. Their VAs definitely did a lot of stuff together. That's very impressive.
저는 하루를 52시간으로 쓰고 있거든요.
It is 52 hours long.
산 적이 있었는데 요새 공장 사정이 조금 안 좋아져서요.
You still have 100-hour days. Things are taking a turn for the worse.
52시간?
제 눈에는 여러분들이 매우 느릿느릿 말하고 있는 것처럼 들립니다. 답답하지만 이 사건을 해결해줄 탐정분들이라 하니 너그럽게 이해하고 있는 중입니다.
아니, 하루를 52시간으로 세면 대체 어떤 인생을 살고 있는 거야?
Yeah.
선택하고
Oh my
알찬
God.
인생이랄까요? 저는 여러분보다 더 많은 일들을 할 수 있답니다. 예를 들어서 충분한 숙면을 취할 수 있으니까 피부가 더 매끈해지고
Does that mean you age more quickly as well? I'm assuming so. Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh. Indeed, I'll let you touch it if you want. Brother. Being a voice actor isn't a high-paying job. They were just poor. Aww. Most of the Sinner's VA have already voiced a bunch of characters in Runa. I see. I do wonder why they all did stuff together though. Still in an effort to demonstrate, Bumble was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. Okay.
본론을 말해라.
내는 어느 일은 저녁이었습니다. 그날도 여느 날
Of course, you gotta always be twirling the mustache, like a true rich person. I can only imagine how fast the twirling of the mustache is. I was busily walking down the street. I had a very important meeting to attend to, you know.
습격을 당한 거야?
아니요. 집에 썰어두었던 베이컨을 탁자 위에
Oh, no.
놓았던 게 생각났지 뭐예요. 23구의 보랏빛 소금으로
You're
절여뒀어야
trying to use
했는데
purple salt. Why core, huh?
저희 둘째 고모가 자주 쓰시던 소금이네요.
I'd rather twirl my beard, to be honest. That's, yeah, understandable. You'd have to have a very long mustache to be able to twirl it. You also kind of feel like a Bond villain. I don't know, that's the aesthetic I want to go with. The mustache, though, is understandable. You feel wise. Like, beard twirling is wise. Mustache twirling is evil. I heard that Sinclair's VA came into VA because of Heathcliff's VA connection with Project Moon. Sinclair VA thought it'd be so cool to be a VA, and he was the most beta male possible. It's something, right? He did a great job at voicing Sinclair, okay? The point.
그래서 시계탑의 시간을 보면서 집에 다시 돌아가야 할지 고민 중이던 찰나에 갑자기 시간 살인마에게 습격을 당한 겁니다.
Rubber struck. Oh no.
시계탑?
T사에는 구역마다 A사 기준의 표준 시간을 알려주는 시계탑이 12개 있어. 각자가 보내는 시간이 다르다 보니 시계도 개인의 하루에 맞춰지거든. 진짜 시간을 알려면 시계탑을 봐야 해.
To tell the real objective time, we'll have to check the clock tower. Oh.
신기하네요.
Fun fact: if you ask what time it is in this place, you get shanked and your time is stolen.
그게 중요한 게 아니지 않아?
Surely it's just like in Britain.
일단 인상착의를 설명해 줘.
Not like I said when I played that before. Right, my theory still stands that everyone in this place talks in a British accent. A fine tailored suit. Thanks.
양복이라. 시간 살인마라는 별명치고 꽤나 멋부렸는데.
5,800만 원짜리 양복이었을 거예요. 맞춤 양복이었는데 착용감이 꽤 좋았죠.
It was beyond human imagination.
그리고 멋지고 날렵한 코스염이 있었고요.
What are you talking about?
아니, 본인의 인상착의를 말하라는 게 아니었어.
모분까지.
그자는.
Wait, that means I live in Britain? No, see, it has the properties of Britain. It also has the physical property of Mexico, where it has like a permanent yellow filter. But this is more like a gray filter than anything. I sent a clip of Heathcliff's V8 crashing on the stream in the Discord. Heathcliff's crashing out, I see. Let's see. Also, I see your V1. I was wondering who that was. How long is it? 28. Oh god, okay. How about we watch this? Let's see, let's see what this is all about. Let's see what this is all about. That's the worst that could happen. That's the worst that could happen. You forgot about the color after living here all your life. You forget about the filters around you. Exactly. If you ever if you ever go to a different country, you'll see that all the different colors. It'll look a bit like not yellow. It'll look the opposite of yellow, basically. Something to confirm your age. Never mind, I guess. Thank you, Google. Sorry.
시간이 살해된 순간 어땠지? 고통을 느꼈나?
Any knows to ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? I didn't know Britain was this brown. No. See, Mexico. They took inspiration from Mexico for the color, and then Britain for everything else.
아니요. 그냥 눈을 감았다가 뜨기만 했는데 100시간이 사라져 있었어요. 그걸
Oh.
중요한 약속도 놓쳐버리고 손해가 이만저만이 아니라고요.
How much damages?
100시간이면 일주일이 사라진
It's
거야?
the whole week, actually. Like, a day.
응? 아니에요. 저한테 100시간이면 이틀 정도랍니다. 하지만 그것도 손해가 막심하지요.
시간을 도려내다니. 그런 발명품이라면 올해의 발명가상을 받고도 아마 벼락부자가 됐을지도 몰라. 상금이 꽤 쏠쏠하거든. T사에서는 발명가들에게 작년에 축하도 해주니까. 옛날에는 T사 대표가 직접 나와서 상을 주기도 했대. 그제도 발명가 출신이다 보니까 그 정신을 계속 이어나가려는 의미였나 봐. 나도 본 적 있었는데 사인까지 해주더라니까.
Because once the delivered to the name, I said that you probably want to see the I've seen the ceremony once when I was going away autographs. If I leave the country, first thing I say is, what's wrong with you? Why are you blue? First thing I see. What is the equivalent of Mexico for Britain? Spain? Germany, where there has either one of 200 different shades of grey or a singular boring tone of blue if we get lucky. I always imagined Germany to be a colorful country. Opposite of Mexico? I mean, Mexico and Spain both speak Spanish. So I don't know what's the opposite of Spanish. I don't know. I don't know. Ow. Thank you, Moon.
Peace.
Britishness makes everything desaturated and grey. See. Understood.
조수, 그럼 범인은 상을 받았던 발명가 중 하나가 아닐까?
I only see dimly dark places and beers in Germany. What about like the beautiful plants and scenery, the restaurants and everything, and everything? No? Maybe we're looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech?
그런데 모든
Oh my.
발명품들은 T사의 기술청에 반드시 등록을 해야만 하거든. 몇 번 예외는 있었던 것 같아. 지난번에는 구임이라는 단체가 등록하지 않은 발명품들을 가지고 있었더라고.
League of Nine Literatures.
완전 뒤집어졌었지. 다들 체포한다고 여기저기 뛰어다니고 회의하고 그랬는데 나는
Dashing about, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings.
그렇게나 소란이 있었던 건가요? 정말 마음고생이 심하셨겠어요.
잠깐. 그래서 기술청에 저런
Isn't Isang still like a fugitive?
아니 처음 보는데.
그런 건 진작 말해줘.
Thank God this is voice acted, Nina, or else you would need to read out all this. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. It's kind of fun. But if this is a power granted by distortion. Meanwhile, Ryoshu was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out of the factory window and let out another puff of smoke, before muttering quietly to herself.
살인자도 시체도 없고.
There are no corpses. Oh yeah, no one's actually dead. Now we don't know where the killer is.
범인은 누구일까요?
제 양복을 탐낸 사람일 거라니까요.
패스. 그 양복 부려.
Suits shit, fair enough. Oh.
그리고 내가 내 놈을
Oh
죽이고자
boy.
했다면
저를요? 왜요?
Yoshu was the time ripper.
내 놈만큼 빠른 속도로 걸어야 하지. 그래야 정확하게 급소를 꿰뚫을 수 있을 테니.
Oh no. Ryoshu strode toward him before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Other Mumble rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance sprinter scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time.
이렇게 말이지. 진짜 저대로 칼집제 패버리는 줄 알았어.
그러면
이씨.
범인은 바로 류슈님인 걸로 사건이 종결되었겠네요.
All we'd have to do is arrest Ryoshu, yeah.
무서웠잖아요.
I don't know whose voice is more annoying, Mumbles or Queen of Hatreds. They like to give these kinds of side characters annoying voices for some reasons. Mumbles and no, he's not. No, he's not. Please, no. Say Mumbles voice in general. There we go. Thank you. I don't think anyone cared enough about Mumbles.
그러고 보니 그놈은 제 급소를 치는 건 아니긴 했지만 이런 식으로 갑자기 나타나긴 했던 것 같아요.
그렇구나.
I'm sure they'd have a lovely conversation.
아니었던 거겠네.
처음부터 저 제수를 노린 거다.
The killer was going specifically for that ASS. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought.
재수 없는
Annoying stupid stash, there you go.
이라는 뜻이다.
그놈이 없으니 영.
The repeated VA, it's really funny. I need to watch that later.
말도 안 돼요. 애초에 저를 미워할 사람이 누가 있겠어요.
I can think of many. I can think of more. You.
아니면 제 양복이 탐이 나서 한번 입어보고 싶었던 걸 수도 있고요.
아니면 저 직원들 중 한 명일 수도 있지 않을까요? 애거사님이 쓰신 책엔 범인은 언제나 가까운 곳에 있다고 적혀 있었거든요.
I don't hear if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping. But I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Tom can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. So wait, what actually happened? Apparently, after the events of the main canto, which was like a whole other thing, the Time IRS showed up and told us, you owe us $10 billion, $40 million as well. So we were like, no. So we went to the tax office, and they were like, okay, instead of paying $10 billion and $40 million, you can go and solve this mystery case. And apparently there's been this guy who's been killing people's time, whatever that means. And we have to go solve this case. And apparently this was one of his victims. That's what's happened.
그럴 수도 있겠네. 그렇다면 범인은
Go for it.
사장을 미워한 나머지 시간을 뺏으려고 한 거지.
Yeah.
아니요, 그럴 일은 없어요.
As you can see, yes, of course. I'm sure all the employees love this man.
뭐야, 저 사람들? 엄청나게 느린 속도로 일하고 있는데?
Oh,
저런
they're
노동자들은
poor
하루에 10시간 정도 살아가
people.
그마저도 공장에서 하루 대부분을 쓰곤 하지.
They live 10-hour days. They spend on the factory jobs anyway. Oh no.
여러분, 이번 달 생산량이 지난번 생산량보다 고작 13%밖에 안 늘어났어요. 이래선 이익을 충분히 남기지 못한다고 제가 몇 번이나 말하지
Oh
않았나요?
no. Mumble hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turned their heads to look up at the factory owner. Even that simplest action taken an excruciatingly long time to complete. Possible to faster than
답답해. 도달 시간에 하나라도 더 조립하세요. 안 그래도 톱니바퀴 발품이 갑자기 안 와서 심란해 죽겠는데.
Tico is basically written during the 1800s. Yeah. Was that during the Industrial Revolution? We can understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about.
이봐, 범블 씨.
Can confirm. I see you've been there, Sans. You've been there, okay?
알고 있어? 당신의 말은 저들에게 너무나도 빠르게 들리고 있어. 대체 어떻게 알아들으라는 거야?
무슨 말씀을? 저들이 너무 느린 거예요. 이 바쁘고 정신없는 도시에서는 빠르고 빠릿하게 사는 사람들만이 성공할 수 있다고요?
No, it's not the poor. It's not me. It's not my fault. It's those stinking poor people. It's those poor people's fault. It's not me who's too fast. It's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of their time can rise above the rest in this chaotic, bustling city. Yeah.
처음부터 말이 되질 않잖아. 시간이 부족해서 이렇게 느려진 사람들이 어떻게 빠르고 빠릿하게 살아?
Rhodia, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Core after all. Maybe Bumble would have a less annoying voice if he wasn't sped up this much. I'd say speed him up more. The sped up speed beats him quite a lot. I remember Rodian asked the rich old person. Yeah, true actually. That could be. That probably is the reason why he was first of all chosen for this, and also why she went forward.
조수, 당신은 5등급이나 되는 직원이잖아. 저게 정상적인
Big
모습이라고
shot.
생각하는 거야?
It's supposed to be a big shot. Do you seriously think there's anything wrong about all of this? Chris, I just need that little clock-shaped object of yours. I need your time, Chris.
정상?
Normal?
혹시 탐정님들은 도시의 모든 둥지를 일주하고
Was that a big shot just now?
둥지까지?
You happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in this city, all the way from A to Z. Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see?
그건 아니지만
그런 생각은 안 해봤어? 정상이라는 건 힘겨워하는 자들이 만들어낸 환상일 수도 있다고. 어떤 둥지든 간에 고통은 존재할 거라는 거지.
Suffering is just part of life.
적어도 하루를 50시간이나 사는 여기 범블 씨는 고통이란 게 없어 보이는데.
너무해요. 저도 고통이란 게 있다고요. 애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
Oh, tedious. Oh, no. My My steak is too juicy. No. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. You know? Hold on a second, actually. I have an idea. No, I'm scared. I don't want a big shot to ask for my mustache shaved on check. That would be not good. That would be very not good. Let's see. Did this work? Let's see. My god. Yes, this is perfect. This is beautiful. Oh, that needs a bit of tweaking actually. A little brighter. Too yellow. I think that's good. Mexican, you know. It's good, perfect, precisely. White Scarf League. Alright. Oh boy, I should have loved blending into the background. Also, gambling time. Yahoo! Like you just look poor. I look like I jumped into a pit of mud. In a good way, of course. 750 for that. Same thing. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should look a little less muddy. If I do this. No, it's just too pink now. This too yellow. This is good enough. Oh boy. Oh, so much for that beautiful new idea I got, right? Oh, I can't even. That was. I can't even do this. I used to do. Okay. Oh, my best ideas. Deviat. Cool. This is the best Ryosho I have. That'll be fine, I'm sure.
제 차례인가요?
있나요?
제 차례.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
Wait, for Twitch stop looking at. I'm Mexican, I can say these jokes. Thank you. Thank you, yes, you kind of have to be very specific with these kinds of things. You know? Wouldn't want anything taken out of context.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요? 반대로 생각해보면 되겠네요.
Actually, you know what? You're too colorful. You guys are too colorful right now. I don't like that. I don't like that. You're going to Mexico. Well, most of you are. Some of you are. Well, you know what I'm talking about. There we go. Perfect. Yara. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Too purple. I'm just noticing my name is already yellow. No, not my colors. I need them. Not sorry, Top Hat. Then them's the rules, you know. Let's see the contrast. Right now, oh yes, yes. With some saturation, we can. Yes, no, that just makes it gray. That just intensifies the color. Feeling classy today. Oh, that's good. Hello, notable. I'm afraid you're going to lose your colors though. It's just not something we can afford anymore. So classy. Oh my god. Can't be doing any of that anymore. We kinda, you know, lost a bit of budget last stream. I guess this stream I gambled a little too much. To cut down on the budget a little. Yeah, I think that's good. Though you're kinda transparent, I think. But it's fine.
로자 씨, 부자를 미워하는 건 보통 어떤 부류의 사람일 것
What
같아요?
people do you think hate rich people?
아, 단 가족은 빼고요. 만약 제가 갑자기 의문의 살인 사건을 당한다면
If I ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, will I bet that's one of my family members that did me in? Or Heathcliff? Feeling desaturated. Just like everyone in T-Core. All is as it should be. I desaturated my blue. No. You're gray now. No. It's a pretty dark joke.
덤블씨를 정확하게
Damn,
노렸어.
Dante.
하지만 여기 일하는 직원들은 그렇게 빠르게 움직일 수가 없어. 뒤틀림으로 보이지도 않고.
Original save it.
그래.
There you go.
저 느림보들이 범인이라면 시계놈이 먼저 감지했겠지.
그렇다면 범인은 시간을 많이 가지지 못한 외부인. T사
Someone without
둥지와
much
시간 부자들에게
time.
불만을 가지고 있는 사람일 거야.
아니면 T사 둥지 자체에 불만을 품고 있는 사람일지도 모르겠네요. 그리고 단테 씨 말처럼 뒤틀림의 힘일 수도 있지만 기술청에 등록이 안 된 발명품을 가지고 있을지도 모르고요.
그렇다면 한 놈이 아닐지도 모르겠군.
Ray! Hello, Ray! Ray! My colors have been stolen, and also your colors have been stolen. How you doing? Are you more than a single culprit then?
한 명이 아닐 수도 있더라. 잠깐 생각해보니 나 비슷한 느낌의 단체를 알고 있는 것 같은데. 에이, 아니겠지. 그 녀석들은 더 이상 직접 나서서 행동하지 않게 됐으니까. 제2사에서도.
Something like typewriter. I'm missing what the fonts I found on my keyboard. Something like typewriter or premium, or maybe even entropic. My goodness, some of those are so difficult to read.
우와, 우연이다. 나도 그런 느낌으로 활동하는 단체에 대해서 요즘 소문을 많이 들었거든.
Sometime later, in a certain alleyway.
둥지에 불만이 있는 사람들? 유로 지비를 말씀하시는 겁니까?
Euro DV. Oh my god.
아, 기억나요. 로저 씨의 친구분이 만드신 단체죠?
In a shaped message. Where do you stop dead in her tracks? The Euro DV.
이곳에도 있어?
그 단체에 대해 아십니까? 여러 둥지에서 활동 중이라 들었습니다. 저희 T사의 모습을 드러낸 건 비교적 최근이고요.
So many top hats in this place. There are. This is your land. This is your home.
그래서
So many
저
top
같은
hats.
T사 직속 직원들이 당직을 서서 수상한 자들을 대상으로 검문을 하고 있고요.
Might be a band of mine.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
그 유로지비가 이곳에선 어떤 짓을 하고 다니고 있는데?
Messing around for fun? Okay.
별별 좀도둑 같은 짓을 다 합니다. 돈을 훔치거나 시간을 훔치거나. 뭐 가끔 돈도 시간도 없는 사람들이 맡기는 사건을 해결해 주는.
They also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time and money to hire people and
잠깐 거기 당신 왜 그렇게 구구장하게
what is a
다니는
pro
겁니까?
bono?
검문입니다.
Right there. What are you looking all shifty for? It's a stop and search.
아니, 저 담배 무슨
Nice hat.
무섭게 노려보고 있잖아요.
유로지비는 어디서 만날 수 있어?
뭐 어려울 것도 없죠. 아마
Oh my god. Let's see there. Honglu! Some explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
말하자마자 귀신같이
Oh no.
이럴 줄 알았으면 배치에
I should have activated their badge. Notable couple. Can't read. Isn't this the same guy from the start of Counter 6? Oh, wait, you're right. This hat. It is the same guy. At least he looks very similar. Maybe they ran out of budget. Activate our patches?
아이고, 단테. 싸움은 제대로 시작도 안 했는데 고생이네. 빨리 살려주자.
Gotcha. Turning the clock now.
잠깐. 살린다고요?
Yep.
저기다. 저기서 설치해 놓은 폭탄이
음.
터졌어.
Meticulous activist.
역시 이 시간에 예상대로 진수에 나서는군. 이 더러운 시계줄 놈들.
They thought. Oh, they thought.
설명할 시간 없는 건 피차 다 아는 것 같으니까 나중에 얘기하자.
Banger as well. Wow, you look so readable. Even speaking. Oh, good. They gave me two of these. I almost said dice. 2 skills. Lovely. Please, decoy special investigator badge. When a zero takes lethal damage, HP does not. Okay. It's like the gift. And the heals 80% of the maximum and recovers some stagger. This buff effect activates. This unit gains 2 attack power up. Every turn start for 5 turns. Wow. Last 2 words. English just respect ice ski.
고귀하게.
Additional Mongolian script? I see.
확실히 빼는 게 좋지.
눈이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yo. I guess it's Princess Rodion's time to shine. Finally, not being. What is that thing? What is that funny little tremor? Where did they get it? Probably self-inflicted, I'm guessing. Guess we'll never know. Broken Unity. There's an interesting panic. I feel so dancey. Indeed. Tremor distribution. Gain some of all allies' tremor count. What? Gain some of all allies' tremor count divided by number of surviving allies of a level up next turn. I see. That's... Ah. Tremor truly is something. How much brain usage? Can we just go back to deal damage every turn? Deal damage every time an enemy attacks or flips a coin. Chance to crit. I like those. Those are good. Ow. Oh, the throws still have color though. No. Actually, you know what? The throw's gonna have color. I don't care. I don't mind. There we go. Easy.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
And drain the budget into debt? Oh no.
호트다! 이봐 참가상.
Participation trophy? Oh, it's me. Participation trophy? Is he talking to me?
아까 그거 어떻게 했던 거야? 똑딱똑딱 하더니 다친 친구들의 시간에 돌려놓았잖아. 그런 식으로 시간을 돌리는 기술은 살면서 한 번도 본 적 없거든.
Well, that's
영업 비밀.
great secret.
알면 다쳐.
Ask and you shall receive. Pain.
신기하네. 너희는 시간이 무섭지 않아? 격리되지 않은
my
공간에서 한 개체의 시간을 따로 되돌리는 방법 같은 거
That's exactly how I feel.
내 탐구가 부진했구나. 아니야.
That's it. I can cook anything. Yes. Yes, it did. I can cook anything. Jewel-shaped chef. The chef shapes jewel. I do know what I can do to bring the color back, guys. Surely this will work.
이런 상황에서 한가하게 대화를 나누는 게 더 심각하거든. 빨리 쫓아가자, 단테.
잠깐 기다려봐.
Oh god.
한가하다니. 이건 진짜 심각한 이야기라고. 저런 불순 문자 며칠 붙잡는 게 문제가 아니야.
Guess it technically brought the color back for a moment.
생명 부활은 아닐 테니.
So I guess you're right.
시간을 건드리는 방식일 텐데.
Oops. Pain stuff is extremely serious. It's important. Absolutely incomparable to what amounts to arresting a few small fire revolutionaries. And if it were a true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already. So I doubt that's what this is. It must have been something to do with time manipulation. I'm certain of it.
TT2 프로토콜처럼은 아니겠네. 그건 격리된 공간에나 가능한 거지. 개별적으로 적용할 수 있는 기술이 아니니까. 그럼 어딘가에서 끌어온 시간을 주입시키는 건가? 그나마 그럴듯해. 애초에 되돌리는 방식이면 살아나는 모습이 그런 식으로 보여질 리도 없고. 역시 너도 시간을 되돌리거나 건너뛸 수는 없는 거야, 그치?
I guess I gotta find some other way to bring some more red here. You can't just say all the gibberish and expect me to be able to. Oh my god. At least it gives me some time to eat my food, right?
원래는 뒷골목 같은 위험 지역에 갈 때 설명해 주려고 했는데. 좀 늦었지만 배치 뒤쪽에 있는 작은 태엽을 돌려볼래?
Yep. I'm definitely reading all that. Class 5 step number, drive it on endlessly, stepping between numerous subjects within a matter of seconds before reaching out, pointing at the badges we were wearing.
탐정 일을 맡아준 애결사가 항상 제 몸을 지킬 만큼 강하진 않거든. 그래서 특별수사관 배지는 T사의 고등급 직원 시도에 장착된 것과 비슷한 기능이 있어.
Oh.
기능의 이름은 골든 타임.
Golden time.
감아두면 착용자가 죽을 것 같은 상황에 처했을 때 신체의 회복 시간을 최대로 가속해줘. 네가 한 것보다야 하찮지만 그래도 굉장하지?
So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself?
물론 한 번 쓰고 나면 다음에 쓸 때까지 시간이 좀 걸리니까 그때는 참가상 네가 아픈
I like that anime. There's an anime called Golden Time. Is a Golden Eye anime? Oh my god. Participation trophy. You'll have to take one from the team and bring them all back yourself.
우리가 상처 입고 피 흘리기 전에 뭘 조치해줄 생각은 없다. 이거지?
오히려 좋지.
Good. Ooh.
자, 그럼 쫓아가 볼까?
Sometime later then. Where did they run off to?
분명 이 근방으로 뛰었는데.
A very good romance anime, 9 out of 10 on my list. Wow. That's pretty high.
발자국이
I'm interested.
그 시시한 설명을 너무 오래 들었어.
그런데 조수, 그렇게 여유롭게 따라와도 되는 거야?
왜? 난 뛰는 게 싫어.
Hates running, but loves yapping.
유로지비를 체포해야 되는 게 당신 일 아니야?
그런가? 지금 내 일은 유로지비를 체포하는 게 아니라 너희가 시간 살인마를 잘 잡는지 감시하는 건데.
Fair enough.
당신은 T사 소속 직원이잖아.
뭐 내가
Oh my
열심히 뛰어서 탐정님들을 도와 유로지비를 잡는다고 치자. 그런다고 T사에 있는 문제가 모두 해결되고 살기 좋은 곳이 되더라도 해? 어차피 주도자를 찾는
yes.
이상 다시 퍼질 거야.
Listen, yeah, there's a burglar out there, but like, if I get him, like another one is gonna pop up. You know, what's the point? You know, may as well just let him run rampant. You know.
궤변이군. 전소하면 그만이지 않나?
Excuses then. Kill that ass.
소탕하면 더 위험한 조직이 그
I'll
자리를
kill them
차지할
all.
가능성도 있어. 그때는 저 뒤에 계속 서 있는 징수집 친구는 지루한 검문보다 더 고통스러운 상황을 겪게 될지도 모르지. 열심히 뛴 나도 마찬가지고.
Nope.
그건
First one better. Yeah. It's like the time Ripper was trying to go for Bumble's ass, according to the Yoshi.
그리고 당신 친구가 있는 단체라면서 내가 체포하지 않길 바라야 하는 거 아니야?
Not anymore.
그러게요. 저도 로자 씨가 유로지비를 좀 더 반가워하실 줄 알았어요.
Well, text jump scares. Many jump scares. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious while we left.
그래.
The Tico employee we met earlier was standing completely inert, not moving a muscle.
딱하게도 이 늦은 시간까지 당직 중이신가 보네요.
직장인의 인생이란 그런 거니까.
아니, 이자
They got her.
숨소리도 들리지 않아.
Oh no.
시간 살인마의 수법이네요.
Time Ripper's MO. Time Ripper got to her that fast?
정지 상태 그 자체다.
Magnum Opus? It's in a state of absolute stillness. Oh no.
손에 피를 묻히지 않아도 죽음의 상태로 만든다. 결벽적인 예술이군.
Misophobic? What is misophobic? Modus operandi? I don't know. Misophobic is the intense and irrational fear of germs, dirt, or contamination. So basically, they just didn't touch him.
저희에겐 비록 멈춘 것처럼 보이지만
Maybe in a state of status to those of us watching from the outside.
눈 깜빡할 정도의 찰나겠죠.
I guess the same thing happened to the rich Bumble guy.
범인은 그 많은 시간들을 어디에 쓰려는 걸까요?
Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try not to touch the body. I mean, the victim.
우와, 이것 봐. 시공간 전이 중첩 현상이 일어나고 있나 봐. 만져지지가 않아.
Oh, entirely incorporeal. Incorporeal. What are you there? Up ahead. I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. Yoshi, think you can catch up?
사냥개 역할은 사절인데
Sure.
이번만 어울려주지.
우와, 제법 빠른 속도로 쫓아가네.
아, 로슈 씨는 재미있는 게 생겼을 때 달리기가 빨라지거든요.
너희처럼 앞만 보면서 열심히 뛰어가는 사람은 오랜만에 봐. 여기 사람들은 발끝만 내려다보며 구부정하게. 아마 사람들이 고개를 들 때라고는 시계탑을 볼 때뿐일 거야.
Yeah.
옛날에는
That doesn't sound depressing at all.
나 왜 그런지 알 것 같아. 무기력해져서 그래.
They all learned helplessness. Damn.
숨이 가쁘도록 뛰어봐도 달라질 게 없을 거라는 걸 깨달아서.
아무래도 메르소 씨처럼 균일한 호흡법을 익히는 건 힘들 테니까요.
그런 말은 아닌데.
Running is hard. You get tired very easily. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember? It's the same face she was making earlier when she spotted. It's a stop and search.
그러게. 수상한 사람을 보고 검문을 하려다가 당한 걸 수도 있겠어. 돌아오면
Damn.
물어보자.
So they can just do that?
언제 돌아오실진 모르겠지만요.
Sometime later.
받아라.
Are you sure you captured him alive?
저기 류슈. 그런데 아무리 봐도 아까 도망가던 범인이랑은 다른 옷차림처럼 보이지 않아?
The other one was wearing a top hat.
그리고 이 사람은 아까 봤던 유로즈비 중 하나잖아.
옷차림 따위 껍데기일 뿐.
I guess.
나를 보더니 주랭랑을 쳤다. 어이, 눈 떠.
Rest and shine.
녀석이지. 칼을 든 채로 무섭게 쫓아오고 있으면 누가 봐도 도망가게 된다고.
What is wrong with you? You started running when some crazy lady started sprinting towards you at Usain Bolt speed, and also had not katana, a sword in her hand. What an unreasonable reaction. What an overreaction that was.
교원에게 만드는 방식은 여러 가지가 있지. 첫째,
No dismembering.
이 주변은 우리 유로지비의 구역이야. 여기로 날 데려온 걸 후회하게 될 걸.
Obviously, he would start doing Ultra's not running exactly. See, he could have outran Ryosho if he knew the tech, if he knew the method.
이럴 때를 대비해서 가져온 비장의 무기.
Watch out! Something happened. What was that?
주변에 있는 동지들을 불러 모으는 유로지비 T사지부의 5대 역작 중 하나. 휴대용 진동 조정식 점등형 음파 발생기다.
A portable adjustable frequency periodical lightning apparatus attachment sound wave generator, aka the PAFPLASG. PAFPLASG. We'll call every single UDV in its range to this exact location.
발명가들은 보통 저게 문제야.
Why are you brown? Wait, no, I shouldn't probably say it. Why are you different colored? Wait, no, that's also bad. Why are you filtered there? You see the problem prevalent amongst the inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions.
내 뒤통수를 후린 대가는 만만치 않다는 걸 알게 될 거다.
Now then. What's with the long names generators these generators have? That's an excellent question. That is a very excellent question. Also, I learned something recently about how resonance works, actually. When it's normal resonance, this one gets nothing, and this one gets a +1 to attack, or not attack, or to offense level. But when it's absolute resonance, all of these skills get the same bonus that this one gets. So they would all get like +2, I think? +2 offense level? 3, 4, 5, so now all these skills get +5 offense level? Which is not the most that was explained in the tutorial, you know? And forever I misunderstood it. I always thought it was... Someone explained it to me wrong one time and I always took that to heart. I always thought it was if you do this 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bypasses the filter. Oh no. Impossible. But no, it's just all of them get 5. It was me. You. I can understand though. It's confusing in reading comprehension. I had trouble reading. Yeah, I understand. But I went to the wiki today and that's what it said, apparently. Which makes resonance pretty, or at least, maybe not pretty good, but makes it better than I thought. My beautiful, beautiful resonance team. Beautiful envy resonance team. Wonder what else brings color here. Probably literally everything else. Yeah, like I mean that doesn't really have color. Okay, I guess that's a bit of color actually. That does. That definitely has color. Definitely has color.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Most definitely. What else? What else? You know, I haven't actually done one of these in a while. Does this still work? Oh, good, it still does. I haven't added anything new to it, or fixed it, or actually touched it at all. But you know, you can join the ritual if you want. I'll join that as well. There. I have 60 seconds to join. And I really, really hope that the list got refreshed since last time. Let's see. This one. Okay, it did get refreshed. That's good. Excellent, lovely. I was afraid. Might as well, even though I got no idea what it does. Oh, you'll see in a moment. Are we summoning an Eldritch Deity? No, unfortunately. Not today. Not today. That's for another day. Oh. Oh no, too late, Moon. It's okay. Oh wow, it's okay. I know the method. I know the method. I know the method. You're in now. You're in. You're counted in. I know the method.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야.
A trail gone cold.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Are you more of a planner or a spontaneous person, food person? Do you plan your meals or do you make them on the dot? I'm definitely a spontaneous person. Definitely. No doubt about that in my mind.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I don't know, but I'm ritually casting detect magic. Because it's a ritual, you will not be consuming any spell slots. And I just do whatever. Fair enough. I think that counts as spontaneous though. Nice. I'm a spontaneous combusted person. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, sometimes there's those days where you just kinda explode, you know? You just kinda explode and you know, there's not really much you can do about that. It just kinda happens on its own, you know, that's why it's spontaneous, you know? Nice. Right. And Ryoshi did not cook, unfortunately. Sometimes when spontaneousness ends in a plan, sometimes the plan works something, sometimes nothing happens. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Truly a mix of both. Casting summon on an eldritch being beyond comprehension that deals psychic damage to anyone receiving it. Ah, yes. An incomprehensible, ineffable horror. Classic. Are you a planner or spontaneous person? Yes. Excellent. Excellent answer. Well, you know, I'm glad we're kind enough to not kill them and instead let them run away. We would never murder anyone. We're detectives. Right, Ryoshi? The ritual should be starting relatively soon, I think. There it is.
봤어요? 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
The window. Exactly. 3 years, I don't know, months, I don't know, minutes and seconds from Bloodborne. Listen, the only reason I streamed Limbus today was because I knew if I did not stream it today, I would do something. I would do something. Ooh, 5%. Another victim of the 5%. That's the true murderer we should get. 5%. Gamble? Yes, precisely. Precisely. Powered auto defenestrates. Oh no. Anything but auto defenestration. Go. Excellent. That's a shiny tower. You failed anyways. But I got Angela though.
기분수가 폭죽보다도 높이
Angela.
솟았어.
Oh, look at this.
아니야.
Sick.
이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게.
That's actually sick. Wow.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도
Oh, it's
잃지 않게.
crunch. These no. Angela. Also these two. Also that.
진심으로 환영합니다, 관리자님. 저는 당신이 좀 더 편하게 이곳에서 적응할 수 있도록 도와주.
You know, how about we just do that, you know? Actually, not you. You're spoilers. There, we'll have those four. You know, I've never used many of these people. So why not? Dawn Announcer is silly. I love Dawn Announcer. My favorite announcer line is when she says, "Wonderful!" That's my favorite. Powered nap. Someone counterspelled, I guess. What? Does she do that also? After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated Eurodivie members together, he managed to track them down to a rundown building that appeared to be their hideout. Oh, nice. Nice. Drip. Oh. Filthy watch chains, decor, you clock. Such profanity. You can't use that word here. In decor of all places? You clock, he says.
당연하지. 나는 명탐정이니까.
I am an ace detective. I'm leaving after reading that. Okay, that's better. Actual good timing. The kind of announcer is also cool. He references a certain someone from Rona. Certain someone from Rona, really? Who would that be? Lydia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice.
맞아요. 우리는 명탐정이에요.
If it's great for middle only runs, true. I never thought about that. You don't look too strong.
우리가 익숙한 공간에서 싸움을 걸다니 그만한 각오는 되어 있는 거겠지?
상관없어. 우리에겐 무려 5등급 직원이 있으니까. 그치?
그 복장, 여유 넘치는 태도. 이걸로 알 수 있는 사실은 저 사람이 진짜 5등급 직원일 확률이 높다는 점과 이 누추한 아지트에
You're absolutely shameless.
양심이 없다는 점겠지.
Wow.
여기서 양심이 왜 나와?
양심은 모르겠지만 누추하긴 하네요.
아, 그럼 공평하게 이렇게 하자. 나는 빠질게. 아무래도 내가 싸우면 반칙이 되어버리잖아.
Yeah.
그건 공평하네. 제안을 받아들이겠어.
Alright. Of course, we... Oh, hello, Mafia members. Don't worry, I won't participate in this fight. If you win, you get to go free. I know they're not like Mafia members, but like... This is an example. Do we not get any say in any of this? No. No, we don't. I'll take the Indigo Elder would be a cool announcer. Ah, yes, the Indigo Elder, the guy. Vital signs on the rise. It's an ice cold take. Is it now? Here's my Indigo Elder announcer. Maybe one day. You know what I really want? I want the ability to change the backgrounds. Or at least choose from like a select few backgrounds to have. Right? No, don't be... I missed the ritual. Aww. I mean, do you want me to add you in? Yeah, I can just add you to the list. Right here. It's open. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now before you even answer. I hope I didn't spell your name. I want a chance to be sacrificed? Hell yeah. Look at Aragon. He knows a shy. True. Notable trash to copper short sword. The ability to choose loading experience on the unlocked ones. I want my censored one. Here's my one. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like be able to choose your just whatever background you want. The closest thing we have right now is to never ever play. Is to like go to the theater, reread the Updike story of whatever ID you want, or stage or whatever, and you know, just never do any story stages ever again. Easy. I must something clear myself. Such a hard action. No. That's a little too far. We do not condone the thumb sinclairing in this chat.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Thanks, Angela. It's too early to pop the champagne, but maybe a good idea to cheer for the deceased in the memorial for their noble sacrifices. Thanks, Angela. Maneuver has contributed approximately 14% of the cleanup effort. Wow. Amazing. Really incredible. Whichever agent carried out that maneuver, the Cortana Management Department has just mailed an auto-promotion recommendation to your address. Please pursue the document to view its details. Auto-promotion. Damn. Incredible. Maybe the whole W card thing isn't so bad. Oh no, green. It's illegal.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
The agent under consideration to the Human Resource Department. Hell yeah. Moon has collected the book of Top Hat Dude. Oh no. Literally.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Oh, Ronin was spooky. Spooky. No, so scary. Holy. These. Where's the temple? It's the 1012. It's the 1200, I mean. I see. Don't think we're gonna be getting to that today, unfortunately.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
So is that their hideout over there? Do they have a big question mark? Beautiful. Glorious.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상
Ooh. These things gonna have. Is that gonna have spoilers for Honglu's Kanto? You can always use all your boxes. Yeah, I could. In fact, I probably would. What better time than this? Technically post Kanto. Technically post Kanto 8. Honglu. Because I know Dawn's has some spoilers. I'm afraid Honglu's will also be spoilery, but this is not spoilery. You're wondering? But I want no spoilers, please. Hell yeah. You have broken your enemy with an effective attack. I must also inform you that a machine does not make light use of that way. Thanks, Angela.
쓸만한 적. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Oh. That it has spoilers? Maybe name drops? A name or two of characters you don't know? Huh? I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. He probably doesn't say like, wow, that was so cool. It reminds me of how I... And then he just spoils the ending of the kanto. Yes. Push the probability on the rise.
요원 여러분들은 분수하시어 빠른
Yes.
상태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
Ah. And these announcers are so cool. I wish Korean was real. Yes, the attack that reminds me of my backstory, which I'll proceed to narrate right now. Listen, he's not. Oh my god. Thank you, Top Hat. Thank you. You are now deemed a courageous cat. Most excellent. That's not gonna end well. Never mind. Ryoshu's cracked. So close to the bench. No, it's just like Silk Song all over again. I'm refusing to let go. Oh no. Oh no. Can't believe Hong Lu would hint towards his own kanto like that. Unbelievable. Spoilers. I want them out of my screen right now.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
Beat this man up. You know, it's just too easy. It's just too easy when you're not 15 levels under. You're not 20 levels under.
워프 열차 연사 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 요구에 감사드립니다.
Am I even playing the game if I'm not like 50 levels under? I don't know, man. Oh my god, he has... Oh, he does the thing. Is this the thing that Hong Lu does? That's cool. Well, not really, but Hong Lu does it a lot more flashily. Hong Lu is way cooler. Happiness can come from small things too, I guess. I guess. Thank you, Hong Lu. And you should really try the mirror dungeon. Infinity mirror enemies level go up to 100. Hell yeah. That's what I need to do, exactly. I'm not ready, but considering how close the next counter is, I don't think we need to get stuck on a random fight for a whole stream again. Alright. We quickly moved our conversation onto the hideout after defeating the EuroDVA members.
순순히 항복.
Surrender and confess.
살려놓는 인내심도 한계라.
Oh no. No. Looks like Ryosha. No. Looks like Ryosha is getting tired of playing detective.
항복이라면 이미 했어. 하지만 대체 뭘 자백하라는 건지 모르겠네. 우리가 유로집이라는 자백이 필요한 거야?
We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDVA captain.
너희는 평소에 이 둥지를 마음에 안 들어하지?
당연한 말을.
Answer the question, damn it.
기술청에 등록도 안 한 발명품들을 만들기도 하고. 그렇지?
그거야. 당장 이 주변만 봐도 알 수 있지 않아?
나 이 발명품들 구경 좀 해봐도 돼?
잠깐. 그렇게 아무거나 만지면.
오, 이거 고슴도치 모양의 장난감 같지만 사실
Hedgehog is a time bomb.
안에 들어온 손바닥을
This guy is a stuffy.
남자가 건드릴 때 가시가 나오고 시간이 지나면 사방으로 가시가 쏘아지는 폭탄.
I see.
여기 아래쪽 불꽃
Oh,
나사
God.
조임을 좀 느슨하게 하면 더 좋았을 텐데. 나사를 무작정 많이 조인다고 좋은 게 아니야. 가시가 들어간 구멍도 나라면 원형이 아니라 육각형으로 했을 걸.
Using a slightly loose screw or two to make things fit better. Another thing, if I were you, I would have made the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular.
잠깐 만져보고 그걸 알아보다니. 평범한.
I'm gonna have any spoilers as I checked. Should not least, thank you. Hexagons are the bestagons. Exactly. Hexagons are the bestagons.
아무튼 거기
Bees are genius.
수감자들이라 부족한 점이 많아. 실제로는
더 위험하고 파괴적인 발명품들도 만들기도 하겠네. 그렇지?
끈질기네. 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 거지?
그러다가 시간까지 통째로 가져가는 발명품을 만들었을 테고.
뭐?
시간 살인 시간의 범인. 너희들이지?
Oh.
극단적인 방법을 써서라도 마음에 안 드는 건 일단 부수고 보는 거 아니야?
비약이 심하네. 넌 도대체 우리 요로지비를 뭐라고 생각하는 거야?
Have you ever committed a crime? I see. Do you hate the state of the city? You do? Well, obviously. That means you're the infamous killer that killed 500 people last night and counting, right?
당신 친구가 예전에 꽤 화끈하게 저질렀나 봐.
아니야. 소녀는
아니야.
그럴듯한 말을 늘어놓는 건 잘했어. 많은 사람들이 그의 언변에 감탄하고 동조했지. 그의 말을 듣고 있으면 세상을 바꾸는 것쯤은 정말 사탕을 녹여먹는 것처럼 쉽게 느껴졌으니까. 하지만 그 애가 뭘 바꿀 수 있겠어. 소냐는 얘들처럼 적극적으로 행동하지도 않아. 아마 T사의 유로지비는 제2사의 소문을 듣고 이름만 흉내낸.
아까부터 제대로 추리하는 게 하나도 없잖아.
Damn.
우리는 이름만 흉내내지 않았어. 그리고 성자님은 이미 많은 걸
Ain't.
바꾸셨지. 너같이
Saint has already-
일개 탐정이 꿈꾸지 못할 정도로 많은 걸.
The Saint has already brought many changes in this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of.
성자?
그래.
Saint Sonia.
우리 요로지비를 모든 둥지로 퍼지게 한데 가장 큰 공을 세우셨지.
Didn't you get a guy
성자라고
get
불리는
crushed to death?
단지 그 이유 때문만은 아니지만 말이야.
유로지비를 모든 둥지로? 소냐가?
소냐님의 친구라고 하니 좀 더 확실히 말하지. 우리 요로지비는 관련 없어.
소냐가
그게 사실이라는 걸 어떻게 믿지?
우선 시간을 죽이는 굉장한 발명품은 유로지비에 없어. 시간을 도둑질하거나 시계를 탈취하는 건 해왔지만 시간을 죽이는 건 상식적으로 불가능하거든.
Or they must be part of the
그런 걸
government.
그런 소란은 원치 않아.
왜? 지금도 꽤 동지에서 소란을 피우잖아. 유로지비는 더 많은 혼란을 원하는 게 아니야?
우릴 뒷골목 갱단과 같은 취급하지 말았으면 좋겠어. 물론
Among us.
우리 중에 일부 그런 소란을 원하는 사람도 있었지. 지금은 유로지비를 떠났지만 T사에 남아도는 시간을 모두 빼앗고 동지들끼리 분배한다는 계획을 주장하던 녀석도 있긴 했어.
Oh, one of them wanted to be communists. Okay.
하지만 그래선 가지지 못한 자에게도 피해를 주겠지. 그러니 우리는 성자님의 말씀에 따라 적당한 때가 올 때까지 기다려야 해. 가진 자들을
To truly tear out the throats of the rich.
완벽한 때를.
I see.
적당한 때. 정말 소녀가 퍼뜨린 거란 거잖아.
아까부터 궁금했던 건데 정말 성전인과 친구인가?
그럼요. 같이 가자고 제안도 받으셨는걸요?
Twice. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence.
단테 씨가 돌아가자고 하시네요.
어? 잡아가지 않아도 돼? 체포하지 않냐면서 한 소리 했었잖아.
Doria ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression, something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well, but the Eurodivia captain stopped us.
기다려. 성자님의 친구라면 탐정 선배로서 몇 가지 조언은 해줄 수 있어. 마침 생각나는 것도 몇 개 있으니.
Oh god. The guy we've been beating up needs to help us figure it out.
아 그러네. 너희는 탐정 일도 가끔 한다 그랬지. 유로집이는 다 그래?
아니, 29 유로집이만의 특징이지. 아무튼 나라면 피해자들 간의 공통점을 먼저 찾아보겠어.
그건 왜?
D사 징수청은 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있지.
하지만 유로지비 분들도 안 잡혔지 않아요?
잡혀가는 사람도 많지. 그 외에는 비밀이야. 둥지의 테러를 할 수 있도록 해주는
I see.
아무튼 흔적도 없이 시간을 잘라낼 수 있는 수단이 있는데도 이상할 정도로 소극적이라고 생각하지 않아? 분명
You just kind of do things.
생각해. 신념이라고도 볼 수 있겠지만 그런 확신범들은 좀 더 눈에 띄는 흔적을 남겨두거든.
아, 듣고 보니 맞는 말 같네요. 저희 탐정단에 새로 들어오실래요?
이 얼간이 탐정들은 대체 누가 고용한 거야? 아, 됐어. 그냥 이제 좀 나가줘.
Oh. Not talking about Am yet, sir. Huh? Well, we now know where the Eurodivia are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. There's unique dialogues for each sinner. Yeah. I've been jump scared a few times by her talking about Hong Lu and how cool and awesome he is. Or something like that. Something like that. Which is cool.
현수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아.
I hope they give
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
he sound likes mint coffee according to her.
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
Really? That's
제2 권속으로서의 품위도
surprised.
잃지 않게.
Because according to Association Director, Spin Association Subsection 4 Post, Uptime on Art, clearly someone's mint here. Clearly. And Otis is like, no, we're not getting mint. But if you go to the Spin Association Subsection 6 Sung, Uptime. Oh, wait. Uptime 1 Art, you can clearly see that he has indeed gotten a mint coffee. Sick. Love when they do this kind of stuff. They put like different IDs in each other's art. Love the one with Isang. Liu Isang, I mean. I'm getting a bit carried away here, but I want to just show you how much I love this. Like, look at this. You got Liu Ishmael and Liu Rodia over here. Very cool. And here's Isang at the start of his story, being all like isolated and stuff. Well, not really isolated. This is the part where he gave going outside a chance, because he thought, maybe it's not about just learning how to fight. It's more about becoming friends, using the power of friendship to make me a better fighter. So he did. And he actually, you know, socialized more, which makes me love him so much. Even then, we still don't have W Rhodia. Just doesn't exist at all. Damn. And them keeping track of the small details is insane. Like, keeping track of the small details. Yeah. If you look at 7 Yisang's update one long enough, then it looks like his eyes are facing different directions. You do that. I'll be honest, I don't see it. Not the full screen? Oh. This one? And I guess I could maybe see what you mean. From the Cine selection. I can kinda see what you mean, yeah. Kinda. Okay, I see what you mean. Especially with the hair in front of his eye, kinda makes it look like a pupil. Is it even older with Arcor, Yoshu, and Gregor? Wait, what do you mean? If they do the same as they did in the library, each character has a small page with their likes, dislikes, and special traits. Oh, that's cool. I would love to see that. I don't think I have many W Core IDs. I have this one. Only the upside one art. You can see W Ryoshu here as well. Honolulu, very cool, very chill. They be chillin'. No. Do I even have any other W Core IDs? No. No. I don't think so. Shame. W Rodia's and W Dawn's pre-update art? Oh yeah, W Dawn's pre-update art. Ah, how much I love that one. Look at this. Beautiful. It's glorious. Rodia's here, Hongda's here. And I guess update 2 exists. Get the T-Court Ishmael one. Sorry, Dawn one. Absolutely adorable as well. Incredible. We got Rhodia here and some random guy. Knock knock. Have to pay your taxes. Got Ryoshu here. I actually haven't seen this one much. Very cool, very nice, stylish. Got the uptie one. Isang! Yeah. Tomri? Tomri lookalike? Got up at well dance. Magical Dawn. Yes, the Venuity, some T-Core Dawn and Magical. Yeah, Magical Girl Dawn as well. It's just. Meh. This is more like a bling. But sometimes the teeth appear, but they look kind of normal. In my opinion. Night of the Spirit Rhodia is cool. You can see obviously the thing in the background. I think this is her getting depression from seeing another person work on Night of Despair. But then later in the story, the person dies. And she's like, oh damn. Anyway, I get to work more on the night, hell yeah. I got nothing from their polls, no. That's cool. Ryoshu working on Spider-Bud. Pretty cool. What? Oh, right. 150. Fixer Honglu. You got the 2 guys over there. Wait, that's Mersal. Oh my god. We've never seen a Mersal. Mark my words. One day we'll have another 2-star ID. It's gonna be Mersal's Dead by Daylight guy, Trapper. That's cool. And also Ryoshu. And I guess Honglu exists. What about you? Is there anything special on you? You got a cool knife foot. There's a library invitation, a knife foot. Very cool. What about Hanafuda? You got the cards, very cool. And you got some random people, probably playing poker or gambling. Ishmael's like surveying them. It was mentioned that Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu reminds Carmen, or was talking of Gabora. Yeah, that makes sense, especially with the choice of weaponry. It's the same weapons that Gabora uses in her first phase in Elcor. Which is really cool. So I don't think Carmen would be... maybe... would Carmen be alive at that point? I don't think so, no. No, she wouldn't be. Literally what Gabora used, yeah. It's really cool. But yeah, that's... We got sidetracked long enough. It's just going in a loop. That's cool. Or actually, probably more going towards here. So Magical Dawn's story says that she's the future Lantern Dawn? So I actually did watch Carmen was always alive, their lobotomy. There's that brain and nervous system. But like, did the employees know about that? I feel like only Ayan was aware of that. Also, would you consider that alive? Would that be considered alive? It's barely alive. It's more like surviving than anything. If she's conscious, then she's alive. I guess so. I guess so. She exists. She's alive and she exists. Your TV is swearing up and down that they've got nothing to do with the case, and the Time Ripper is still at large. What noise, detectives? Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, Moon.
하지만 당장 수상한 건 저들밖에 없잖아. 방금 그 녀석도 아지트 밖으로 나갔으니까 쫓아가 보는 건 어때?
Want to tail that Eurodivi?
체포 안 한 김에 비행하는 것도 괜찮은 의견 같은데.
시간 낭비.
Thank you,
한
Normal.
명씩 족치는 게 더 빠르지.
Torture them one by one until someone breaks.
여기 애거사님의 책 155페이지를 보면 명탐정은 잠복 근무를 게을리하지 말아야 한대요.
You're already on page 155?
아, 돈키호테 씨가 명탐정이 되라고 준.
I'm jump scare. I'll get to give us his book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can.
뉴로지비가 시간 도둑질 같은 걸 한다고 세상이 바뀌진 않을 거야. 그렇게 생각해서 저들을 체포하지 않는 거야, 당신은?
응? 아니야. 정확히 반대인 걸.
Like Manuel Samuel, yeah. Or like that one episode of Smiling Friends. In fact, the Middle Ages used to be in the same mirror world as Captain Ishmael, but got moved to a separate mirror world after Middle Sinclair was released. Really? How interesting. I guess yeah, because Heathcliff has the Queequeg ID, and that does not make sense at all, because Queequeg didn't steal the hair coupons. That makes sense.
나는 바뀌는 걸 보고 싶어.
When does these things change?
바뀌는 걸?
유로지비는 처음엔 아무도 봐주지 않고 보잘것없는 조그만 집단에서 시작되었다고 했잖아. 하지만 자꾸 영역을 넓히더니 어느새 몇몇 둥지에서 처치곤란한 골칫덩이 취급을 받는다더라. T사에선 이런 말까지 최근에 생겼어. 시간은 없고 불만만 있는 당신, 유로지비로.
Low on time, burning full of frustration, and come join the Eurodivier.
부조리하며 수긍하며 사는 대부분 사람들과는 다르게 저들은 지나치지 못하고 바꿀 결심을 한 거야.
I want you for the Eurodivier. Already determined that they will one day bring real change to the city. We bite up Ricardo? Silhouette in one of the arts of Middle Dawn's update. He looks kind of like Heathcliff. That's cool. That's really cool.
그러니까 궁금하잖아. 그렇게 간절하게
I wonder who the perpetrator would be. The person who stole the hair coupons. Who could it be, I wonder? It's only natural that I find extremely fascinating to witness to what end to their desperate desires, aspirations leads. I'm having some deja vu right now.
그래봤자 한낱 버둥거림일 뿐.
저기 정말 진지하게 사건을 해결하고 싶은 사람이 있긴 하는 거야?
이 사건은 파괴적인 미학이다.
Destructive aesthetics to it. I like it.
저는 최대한 많은 걸 견문하고 오라는 어르신들의 당부를 따르고 있어요. 그분들의 말씀은 잘 들을수록 좋을 테니까요.
Congratulations on your ego gift. Because they're I follow family elders' words to see and experience as much of the world as I can before I return. Because their words better be followed. That's good advice. No, I guess not. Oh, I can work on Nino better. Exactly. Precisely.
료슈 씨가 그렇게 말씀해 주시는 건 처음이네요.
그런 어중간한 마음으로 대체 뭘 해결할 수 있겠어?
괜찮아. 대부분이 어중간한 마음으로 살아가. 나도 간절하게 뭔가를 바랐을 때가 까마득하게 오래전이거든.
아니야. 대부분이 아니야.
Not most people. Yeah. This is not. Fun fact, this is actually Rodia's canto. Not canto 2. In the distance, loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodia's quiet whispers. I knew it. The culprit was at Yorodivi. Oh.
나타났나 보군. 수상한 자.
자, 쫓아가 볼까요? 료슈 씨도 메르소 씨처럼 호흡을 유지하면서 뛰면
I really like
이번엔 잡을 수
Marcel.
있을 거예요.
This is more of a Rodia canto than her canto, to be honest. True. Did it break again? No? No? Wait. Yes, it did. Yes, it did actually. One day it'll work. Why doesn't... Why does it do that? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? I'm sorry. I wish I knew why this happened, but I genuinely don't know. And I just have to do it manually. No. Channel work on Abernathy, yes. It should work. It should work. Good luck. You can't even hear the... Like, why can't you even hear the music? Well done, by the way. At least we know it broke. Yeah. Like, I can hear the music. Why can't you hear the music? I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Then you know, like suppression, it was a good result after hitting him with lots of things. Why? No. No, I don't know. I think I did hear the music, but extremely quiet? Strange. That's very strange. Rhodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me. Staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes.
있잖아.
Oh.
만약 그때 카지노에서 소녀를
What? It's interesting.
뭔가 바뀌었을까?
Why do you ask?
아니, 그냥 내가 멈춰 있는 사이 소녀가 이루어내려고 하고 있는 것들이 보이니까 뭔가 기분이 좀.
You definitely stagnated and were unchanged. Rhodia hesitated.
묘하네.
Peaceful. An odd impression. Cannot wait for Rhodia's second canto. Maybe the point of the second canto was for her to be absolutely nothing. In river. Hell yeah.
늦었다 시계.
Maybe her canto was supposed to be a big nothing burger. Hmm? The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover.
저희가 먼저 앞으로 가서 주의를 끌게요. 이쪽으로 놈을 몰아넣을 수 있을 거예요.
Since Ryosho and Honglu are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them.
그러게.
What's wrong, Rodia?
소녀를 생각하면 내가 해내지 못했던 것들이 떠올라. 그래서 그래.
Yeah.
아니야. 지금이라도 해내면 되지. 내가 여기서 범인을 딱 잡아버린다면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah.
기다리기만 하는 순간은 지루하네. 폼나게 딱 체포해야 하는데.
회복이 빠르네. 좋은 마음가짐이야.
원래 감정이란 게 그렇잖아. 시시때때로 바뀌기도 하고 그러는 거지.
그런가? 난 다르게 생각해. 시간에 따라서 감정이 변하는 게 아니야.
You mean?
감정이 변하니까 시간은 흘러가는 거라고.
어려운 말을 하네.
Yeah.
지금은 단지 유로지비에 있는 범인을 탁 잡아내고 칭찬받고 싶을 뿐인데.
I'm curious to die. What's your point on this? What's your opinion on this interval since you really like Rodia?
난 명탐정이고 싶거든.
I'm gonna be an ace detective. Hell yeah. You shall have your chance. Oh my god, it's the big evil.
모두의 칭찬을 한 몸에 받을 수 있는 기회.
Ching.
흩날리는 코트, 모자.
Oh god, that hat.
당신이
로자 씨, 단테 씨, 그쪽으로 갔어요.
시간 살인마구나.
Oh god, that's lanky. So lanky. Gee. Detective Gadget looking. It's good. It'll take a while for Honglu and Ryosho to get here.
다만 수정하고 싶은 것이 두 가지. 일단 나는 더 이상 유로지비 같은 것에 매여 있지 않다. 오히려 그들조차 시간을 공평치 않게 쓰고 있는 모습이 마음에 들지 않았지. 행동의 이유.
No way. Corruption. I like that we get more content for Rodia, but there's no resolution or any chance, which ain't very satisfying. Yeah, I think it's more of a hint towards a possible future second kanta for Rodia.
나는 그저
I
시간을
hope at
살인하는
least.
의미 없는 행동을 하는 것이 아니다. 죽어가는 시간들을 가져갔어. 간절한 자들이 대신 쓰게 하고 있으니
Shared amongst those who need it most, that being...
차라리 나를 시간
The poor? Is he like a Robin Hood?
올바를 테지.
You may call me the Time Saint.
뭐라는 거야? 쓸데없는 말 하지 말고.
의도를 전혀 파악하지 못하고 있고 칭찬에 목마른 가여운 것.
Damn.
이건 너희의 무지에 대한 수정이자 동시에 우리가 주는 마지막 경고다. 나를 아니 우리를 잡으려면 그에 상응하는 시간을 대가로 지불해야 한다는 경고.
Damn, why so many repeats today? It loves doing repeats. Seems like whoever's base ego dialogue didn't change will get a second canto. So it's Hisung, Rodia, Sinclair, and Gregor, whose cantos you already completed. Let's see, so Bug Guy Gambler, Skincare, and Ideal Man. Did Ideal Man not change? I always thought it did. But like, Yisung felt complete. He like said goodbye to his old friends and stuff. I mean, I guess there's the other members of the league. There's like Gubo and stuff. Then like Asia and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Forget about the Angry Man. Who's the Angry Man? Oh, right. Alright, no, but he's definitely not getting a second canto. That one was final. Considering Sang, she seems to have a pretty strong change and complete. Guess there'll be a conflict with Encore. I don't think. I don't know. Why would they not change it then? I feel like that would be something they definitely change. His code did change. Didn't it get like a? Doesn't he like hesitate a little? No. Doesn't he like hesitate? Certainly seems like interesting stuff. It's a very interesting theory that the ideas that don't have their base ego dialogue change will get maybe not another canto, but another continuation of their story. You completed Heath's canto, right? Yes, I did. Wait. It's the interval after canto 6, yeah. Yes, I did.
협박이라도 하려는 거야? 내가 그런 거에 쫄기라도 할 것 같아? 네가 아무리 미친 살인마라 한들 지금까지 행동에는 패턴이 있었어. 그게 네 신념이든 무기의 약점이든 간에 내 시간을 죽일 수는 없을걸? 명탐정의 날카로운 추리지.
Nice and jingle.
하지만 수정할 것이 또 2개 생겼다. 하나, 시간을 죽이는 건 내가 아니라 너희들이다. 그리고 둘, 우리가 아무에게서나 시간을 잘라낼 수는 없지만 네
Can't take
시간을 자를 수
yours.
있지. 왜냐하면 너는 지금 지루해하고 있으니까.
Mired in tedium.
뭐?
때를 기다리고 있지 않나? 시간 죽이기나 하면서
Being time.
우리는 그렇게 죽어가는 시간을 가져간다. 네가 그 복귀를 휘두른다면 우리를 조금 배워갈 수도 있을 거다. 하지만 우리 역시 네 삶을 배워갈 수 있다.
Will rip a chunk out of your existence. Damn.
너는 반세기가 지난 후 시기가 오후 4시를 날릴 때 아무 일도 없던 것처럼 깨어나겠지.
Didn't notice the scribbling on his bat changed from revenge to remember, signifying the fact only he, and not but Heath, where that remembers Cathy after the incident. They did the whole thing about that in one of the mini stories. It's very cool. I like it. Heath entered the mourning phase of his story. He still needs to reach acceptance and growth. I suppose. I don't know. I feel like. Wouldn't mourning be considered to be part of acceptance, though? I guess not really, but like. I don't know. It's just kind of over. And he has to make amends with that over time. I think about that. Every reference to cutting the IDs cut censored or counter 6. Precisely. This is a what's the word? PSA to everyone who has Wild Hunt Heathcliff. If you have acquired Wild Hunt Heathcliff after beating Canto 6, if you go back to the theater and watch his what's it called? His pre-censoring Uptie story, you will get a tiny bonus of lunacy, same as you get from any Uptie 3. So go and do that if you haven't, or watch the Uptie story after Canto 6. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was watching Dahlia and she did that, and yeah, it's just free lunacy you can get. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye.
죽여버린 시간에 대해 몰려드는 후회와 그 괴리를 충분하게 느끼면서
Well, then there's two different stories for before and after Canto 6. Yeah. Well, Hunt's voice sounds also slightly changed towards Canto 6. That's really cool. What? That's really cool. And also permanent. Damn.
지루해하던 모든 순간을 떠올려가며
This laugh will always be the same, and I love it. Yes. His MVP voice line also changes after Canto 6, specifically on 648. Hmm. Interesting, very interesting stuff. Look in your eyes. Damn. Rhodia stood there completely frozen. No one could stop the time ripper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia.
어디 있지? 나 직접 잡을 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 막상 마주치니까
그걸 놓쳐?
Hmm. They threatened her that they were going to rip away her time.
아, 이런.
그리고 알고 있었어.
Mm-hmm.
내가 가진 아니야.
The name of the season, Clear All Catty, is a reference to a meme in the Korean community with Clear All Cash being read as Clear All Catty, since Cash and Catty have spelling in the same spelling in Hangul. That's cool. That's cool. It makes more sense now as to why they did that in Contest 6. It's kind of a thing that's missed in translation. It's kind of a, I guess, a joke. It's one of those jokes that you can't really translate to other languages because it kind of loses the point. It does still sound similar, so it's still cool, but like still. Particularly donated 3 million won for 80 victims of forest fire. Yes, they donated it to the Red Cross. Don't know if the Red Cross is gonna do much with that though. Wild Hunt also has a special animation when defeating the Earthling. Instead of using Body Sex, he uses enhanced 3 when pairing Earthling's coffin. That's cool! That's really cool. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided not to say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was tedious.
이웃슈, 너랑은 다르게 내 시간은 소중하거든.
Time is important. Your time isn't important. My time is.
이 사건을 이러쿵저러쿵 품평만 하거나 등 떠밀려서 온 게 아니라 나는 정말로 사건을 해결하려고 지원한 거였어. 너희들과는 다르다고.
I briefly grew concerned that Ryosha might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway.
시시하군.
How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as her cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's her relief.
로자 씨.
미안. 실실 웃는 척하는 것도 이제 질려가나 봐.
Aww, poor Rhodia. She's absolutely getting a continuation of her story, and I'll be very disappointed if that doesn't happen. Twisted time. I guess we're getting all the story before the final thing. The code and Encore heats have references to Kati before Counter 6 after it's censored instead. You know, the code 8 glyphs, like MVP dialogue, had Kati in it. Well, I guess now it's gonna be censored. Very sad. Mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold after I was almost starting to feel chill in my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rudy is in a depressive mood. He's like one of the happier people. So seeing someone so happy being like sad, that's not good. If we were back at the bus where Fisang or Gregor were here, they would have at least tried to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Honglu were the kinds of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Damn. Looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something. He knew the river.
눈동자. 보면 모르나? 이건 아는 쥐새끼에게 물려 죽었을 때 충격으로 물들어간 눈동자다.
Damn. And Wild Hunt literally says, how dare you glorify the dishwashers, bear your knives at me when fighting the Edgar butlers. Glorify the dishwashers. It's hilarious. Not exactly dead, you know.
그런데 지난번 시체랑은 다른 점이 있네요.
Dead. I find that silly. That is very silly. Imagine being called a glorified dishwasher. Not a dead body either, but what is it?
이분이 맨 스카프가 두 쪽으로 찢어져 있어요.
For a bit of the scar.
스타일이 마음에
Hefty.
안 들었던 걸까요?
유로집이들은 누구보다 바보와 같이 살아야 돼. 그래야 다른 사람들은 모르는 길이 보이니까.
어디야?
소냐가 했던 말이야. 스카프는 이걸 감추기 위한 멍해라고 했어. 큰 뜻을 품고 있는 자들은 묶여 있어야 한다고.
그런데 당신은 받질 않았네.
이런 스카프는
Not my style. Damn. Every mention of Kathy got censored, but Wild Hunt lost his entire reason to love. Yeah, even in his uptie story, it's really sad. He's just kind of doing that just because. He doesn't even know he's doing all that. He just has to.
그러면
Oh, live.
이렇게 두 쪽으로 찢어
He doesn't
놓았다는
love. I guess he does love. So I guess he also lost his reason to love. But makes sense. Chopping the scarf in half would mean that the killer is a former member of the Yorodivier.
물어볼 게 생겼네.
Sometime later.
대장이 당하다니. 뭐? 최근에 탈퇴자가 있었냐고? 탈퇴까진 아니고 요즘 안 오는 녀석들은 좀 있어. T사에 남아도는 시간을 빼앗아서 공평하게 분배하자고 한 사람?
This is just like multiple people who have combined into a distortion.
있었지.
Oh no.
그 녀석 동생이 사고로 죽었는데 그 후로 좀 상태가
When his
이상해졌어.
younger brother died, he became a bit weird.
그 계획에 찬성하는 사람은 없었어?
있기야 있겠지만 안 될 소리지. 우리는 유로집이야. 우리는 성자님이 알려주실 때까지
Maybe the first time.
행동해서는 안 돼.
When was the first time? I don't actually remember.
그래? 그자는 어디 있지?
Need a refresher.
모르지. 사라지기 전에 우리들을 계속해서 지켜보고 있을 거라는 섬뜩한 말을 남긴 걸 보면 그래도 T사에 있는 게 아닐까?
But spoilers first of all. I still plan on reading Distortion Detective midway.
저기 근데 우리 대장은 돌아오는 건 맞지?
Let's be careful. You'll always be watching, huh?
시계.
응? 응?
난 누군가를 죽인 후 언제나 담배를 태운다.
I see. But you're always smoking.
그 이유는 담배를 다 태우는 4분의 시간 동안 담배가 줄어들면서 목숨이 천천히 타들어가는 걸 보는 맛이 좋기 때문이지.
Really enhances the flavor.
4분. 나는 이걸 끝까지 태우는데 정확히 4분이 걸린다는 걸 안다. 그런데 저 시계는 2분이 흘렀어.
Oh,
뭐? 말이 안 되잖아.
that's not good.
어떻게 이곳 근방의 사람들이
Moving
시계가
slow
고장났다는 것도 모르고
or
있겠어?
fast? No, slow.
한 번이 아니다. 이 탐정 놀이를 시작하고 계속 내 담배가 모두 타들어간 시간은 언제나 2분이었지.
무기력해졌기 때문이라고 누군가 그러지 않았나?
애타게 기다리고 있는 게 있는데 시간이 너무 안 가서 감질맛이 난다고요.
지루해 죽겠습니다. 같은 곳에서 계속 검문만 하려니까.
추수, 첫 번째랑 두 번째 피해자는 뭐 하다가 습격당했어?
한 명은 13가지만 롤리팝을 사는 도중에 당했고 한 명은 만화책을 읽고 있었어. 주인공이 티사 발명가인데 꽤 읽어볼만 해.
13 flavored lollipop candy. The other was reading a comic book starring a T-core inventor and its protagonist. I'd say it's a pretty fun read.
티사에는 시계탑이 많아?
티사에는 총 12개의 시계탑이 있지. 하지만 이 근처에는 하나뿐이야.
피해자들이 시간 살인을 당한 곳은 다 이 시계탑 근처였지.
맞아, 탐정님.
Damn, Rodia actually being a detective?
시계탑의 시계를 느리게 해서 이 근방을 지나가는 모든 사람들이 지루하게 느끼게 만들었다면?
지루함이라 그게 시간을 가져갈 수 있는 조건이었구나.
You can rip time only from people who are bored.
시계탑.
Locked out.
한 대 태우기 딱 좋은 전경이겠군.
아, 깜빡 잊고 말 안 한 게 있는데
Damn.
아무런 증거도 없이 체포하면 안 되는 거 알지, 탐정님들?
뭐?
현장을 급습해야 돼. 무작정 쳐들어가서 네가 느낌상 범인이어서 잡아간다고 하면 문제가 될 수 있다는 거지.
그럼 뭐 우리가 그놈한테 습격이라도 당해야 된다는 거야? 현행범으로 잡게?
Then what can we expect from the reading stream? I don't know. I'm still debating.
알고 있는 거지.
Still debating.
그놈은
But
시간을
myself.
돌려나갈 수 있어. 자칫하다간 몇 주, 몇 달, 몇 년 후에 눈을 뜰 수도 있는 거란 말이야. 단테가 그 시간까지 남김없이 돌려줄 수 있을지 없을지도 모르잖아.
안타까운 소식이긴 한데 그건 너희들이 감당해야 할 몫이 아닐까?
Maybe that's a great idea. Wait, hold on. Would you just have them attack us? Yeah, that's a great idea. What if we need to read the metamorphosis on stream? Read the what now? Read the what now?
당신 범인을 잡고 싶은 건 맞아? 아니면
Great read recommend. What is that?
맞네, 명탐정. 이 도시에 내가 모르는 발명품은 없을 거라고 생각했거든.
Gregor source material. Oh, I see. I almost forgot that Gregor had source material. He was such just a normal guy. Is that even the name in English? It sounds reasonable. Gregor's such a normal guy. He's just a regular old guy. But I forgot he had source material.
지금 유치장에 있는 당신 동료가 옛날에 이곳에서 만들었던 기묘한 발명품에 대해서도 알고 있지.
So don't confuse it with 177013. Ah, yes. That's a class that I definitely know a lot about,
나는 그
definitely.
발명품이 이 T사의 특허청에 붙잡히는 것보다는 도시에 퍼져가는 걸 보고 싶었어. 그래서 뒷골목을 빠져나가는 것도 적극적으로 잡지 않았지. 절대 귀찮아서 그런 건 아니었다고. 그래서 대답해주자면 맞아. 부인회 때 그랬던 것처럼 범인 잡는 건 관심 없어. 시간 살인을 하는 방법이 궁금한 거지. 발명가들은 대체로 이래. 고질병이랄까.
Mr. Assistant. Dream of the Red Chamber. That's the one I was thinking of. Isn't that the one? Yeah, that's the one. It's 2,500 pages long. What do they even need that many? I can barely make an essay like 2 pages long. I'm genuinely curious. How does one how does one make a book that's 2,500 pages long? How do you do that? How do you even come up with that much stuff?
동의.
대체 이런 놈들이랑 어떻게?
A lot of damn details, too many. Ah, I see. Gotta go buy a sea blizzard. Thank you for staying. Have a good one. I'm guessing it's the kind of details like... Yes. Today was one of those days. One of those days that I've experienced many times. One of those days that's unlike any other day, but also at the same time, like many of those days. A day I've experienced 1,000 times, but also a day I've experienced only once. The curtains were blue, just like violets. But it's such a strange thing. Violets are blue, even though they're called violets. I wonder if that's a metaphor for our ever-changing, ever-strange Limbus Company! Anas is playing Limbus Company! Hell yeah. I'm just noticing that I can't even read the chat on my screen with my phone. It's really dark. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. If that's the case... here. No, not hue shift. I don't want to make over. You're blue now. That's my special attack. there. I think it's slightly lighter. I've been invited to the library, apparently. Thanks, Angela. There. Good.
교수님, 궁금한 게 있어요. 메르소 씨가 시간 저울 교수대에 올라갔을 때 기계가 엄청 시끄러운 소리를 내지 않았나요?
그 과묵한 친구? 그랬었지.
모든 기계의 작동 방식을 알고 있다면 왜 오작동을 일으켰는지도 알고 계시나요?
You only want to read one version of the Red Chamber. It is under 1,000 pages! The 2,500 pages is the complete translation with multiple meanings listed. I see. Can I get a 60-second short on YouTube? Shorts? Explaining everything about the book, please? Sorry. Don't got that much attention span. I don't got that much time.
그 교수대가 메르소 씨의 100억 원어치의 시간을 가져가지 못했던 이유는
No,
어떤
okay.
고장났기
Okay, fine.
때문이었나요?
무슨 소리야? 내가 설계한 기계엔 문제가 없어. 대체적으로.
Damn, statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults usually.
그렇다면 기계가 아니라
See.
메르소 씨 혹은 저희에게 문제가 있다는 거겠네요.
네?
대박이다. 탐정 옷을 입고 탐정 놀이를 하고 나니까 꽤나 그럴듯해졌는데.
아, 애거사님 덕분이죠.
Wow, thank you, Lydia. I got
탐정이
that.
되는 자격 중 하나는 끝없는 탐구심이라고 하셨으니까요.
60 seconds short with stick figures that barely move. I was thinking more like those shorts that summarize the videos or summarize the movies. Like the man walks up to the dog and then pets the dog. The dog then follows him home. After that, he takes the dog in and takes care of him. The dog is happy. Stuff like that. Or like clips of movies where at that point you don't really care to watch a movie, but you just kind of watch it anyway throughout like 50 shorts just because of how many shorts there are of the different scenes. I thought the conditions of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit. That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns.
물론 그렇다고 범인의
I'm the new
혐의를
Elden
들어서
Lord.
않겠다는 건 아니야. 간단한 거긴 하지만 계획도 있고. 그러니까
Now listen, end stage. Well then. Clock Tower of Fear. One enemy. Though 2 more stages. Oh! My friends! Hell yeah, okay. Oh, good, the announcer stays. Lovely.
걸맞는 곳이 시험해볼.
함께하죠.
Beautiful. A beautiful bird team. And a level 5 recommended level. That's what I'm talking about. If you have that short of an attention span, I suggest reading Hell Screens for Canto 9. The one I'll read next. Hell Screen, okay. How big is that one? So, will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan. More like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still.
빨리 숨어.
Oh, hi.
안녕하세요. 기다리고 있었답니다.
I've been expecting you, says Honglu.
살인마랑 대치하는 상황에서 안녕하세요?
Hiya. Is this short story under 50 pages? Oh, that is actually short. Wow. I wonder how they're gonna make a kanto out of it.
독특한 마주침이 우리를 맞닥뜨리고 인사를 하다니. 여태까지 우리를 미행한 건가?
아, 물론이죠. 생각보다 가까운 곳에 계셨네요.
너도 탐정 짓을 한다고 시간을 죽이고 있는 놈들 중 하나였지.
Killing time.
네, 맞아요. 당신은 시간을 알차게 쓰는 방법에 대해 알고 있나요?
알려줄 수 있지. 물론 네 시간을 넘겨준다면. 잠깐, 뭐라고? 30시간? 애들 장난도 아니고 그걸로 택도 없어. 이놈들 때문에 우리가 도망치느라 빼앗긴 시간을 생각해봐. 그 시간이면 더 많은 시간을 가져올 수 있었어. 300시간은 가져와야 수시간 맞아. 전승이야.
All thinking.
이대로 보내면 또다시 우리들 귀찮게 할 거라고. 본때를 보여줘야지. 너무 찬성. 이왕이면 나누기 12를 했을 때 딱 나눠 떨어지는 시간으로.
Too long of a message, lost interest in it halfway. Even funnier, it has a manga version. Amazing. Now I can say, oh yeah, I was reading the manga that Limbus Company was based off of. I guess that's not too ridiculous, actually. Yes, it's the book from which Ryoshi was based on. I see. That's cool. I want the repeat of the fat cat at the factory. Excuse you. Aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. 1,000 hours, remember. We're losing our taste for the next 1,000 hours. How do you even taste? Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. Goldbert wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Lu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation.
1000시간이라 눈을 감았다 뜨면 1000시간이 지나 있는 걸까요?
고통은 없을 거야. 그저 깨어난 뒤에 절망이 기다릴 뿐이지.
그럼 저도
I like that.
찬성이에요. 가져가세요.
정말 진심으로 말한 건 아니었겠지?
What's the plan?
시간을 토막내는 면도기라.
저게 시간 추출의 핵심이었군. 발명품이 아니라 뒤틀림의 힘이었지만 그래도 완전 멋진데? 뒤틀리면 저런 힘을 가지게 되는 거야? 머릿속에서 꿈만 꾸던 방법을 행할 수 있는 힘을?
Don't you go distorting because of that now. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself has come to a grinding halt.
너의 시간은 찾을 수 없지.
계획대로네요.
He went according to plan.
없어요.
It's all so samey.
눈을 감았다 떠도 제가
Yo,
아는
look
세상
at this.
그대로인걸요?
Because of that manga he's been reading. He's been reading Conan the Detective this entire time. AOTS. Yeah, it's a relief. Let me wait for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago.
말했다시피 시간 교체가 고장난 게 아니야. 문제는
Sent.
너희들이지.
Where was caused by you?
시간은 이미 다른 누군가의 시간에 귀속이 되어 있더라고. 그래서
Ah. Someone else's time. Me?
시간에 매달리는 시간 교체로부터 잦은 창조 오류가 일어난 거지.
See. Attack on the signal. Oh, attack on the signal. Oh, attack on the signal. I see. Detectives attack on the signal. Seeing is because we were living with Dante's time. The gallows couldn't hang our time. I had no idea.
저희가 모르는 사실이었다면 시간 살인마 역시도 알 수가 없죠. 그럼 시간 살인마가 오셔서 제 시간을 베어가려고 하면 그때 노자 씨와 류슈 씨가 멋지게 나타나서 검거하면 되겠네요.
Like the awesome people you are, arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really, what if? What if the Time Ripper manages to rip Monglu's time away?
괜찮아요, 단테 씨. 다 잘 될 거예요.
All going to be okay.
티사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는
Oh,
사실이
lovely.
퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나
Oh my
들썩거리려나.
god. That did not sound like just that. That sounded like a lot longer.
아, 티사 시계탑 중 하나가 고장났었다는 사실이 퍼지기라도 하면 한동안 얼마나 들썩거리려나. 정확할 거라고 믿어 의심찮았던 모두의 시계가 사실 잘못된 시간을 알려주고 있었다는 사실 말이야. 구경하는 것도 재밌겠다.
I'll try my best not to malfunction.
있잖아 청가상. 난 시계 소리가 싫었어. 언젠가부터인지 모르겠지만 나한텐 고통이 반복될 거라는 소리가 들렸거든. 마치 그런 모양의 판날이 나를 베어서 지나갈 것만 같았거든. 그런데 너의 소리는 조금 다르다고 해야 하나. 듣고 있으면 새로운 꿈을 꾸게 되는 것 같아. 고통스럽지가 않네. 뭐 그래서 고맙다고 하는 생각이 들었어.
Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me?
단테 씨가 부탁이 있다고 하시네요. 그래, 말해봐.
I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting that exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners to us. Yay! God, it's so gray.
관리자님, 세 명에서 담임해 주면 어떻게?
It was actually kind of nice.
빈자리의 소중함을 깨달으셨을 거라 믿고 있습니다.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
그 유치장 온몸이 쑤셔요.
Mm.
두 번 다시 입고 싶지 않다고요.
저놈의 그 시간 살인마인가 뭔가냐?
저희가 처리해야 할 뒤틀림이죠.
Well then. Look at this. So cool. He's so chill. Oh my god. The guy from Tears of Nowhere. No way. Long time, 1,000. That's the most stacks I've ever seen of anything. Turn plus value gain. Divided by 50 offense level up and defense level up. At less than 200 value gain. But minus 1,000 for each defense level down. I see. That's a lot more. Still flavored though. Neutral flavored. The mix of this zone with Lone Digger? I have not heard that. What do you do? Expect everything will change, jump bounces all time. That is broken, spin 100 times from that part to recover from part in broken state next turn. I see. Okay. There's to break his body. One fragile, one tremor burst. One tremor burst skill or coin effect raises the unit's stagger threshold, raise it by 50% more. I see. I don't sorry, I don't want to swing that way. Oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, blimey. Why are they doing this now? I love this. Why can't they do that more? I love that. You have dodged that, you oaf. This makes me want to install that mod even more now. What do you call it?
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Ooh. Oh then. Scott and a Bobcat version. In the past, Intervallo was not. In the past, the Intervallo was not voiced until they did the rerun event and added all the voices. I see. That's cool. So I guess the warp train will also have that now. That's cool. Also, I realize it would be the big insult to use this now. So damn, hopeless all the way. Yep, I see. That's cool. Why? don't have asses or anything. No. Well, he got 16 offense level up when you're under-leveled. But he had 16 offense level up previous turn as well. That was definitely favored then. Struggling? Why? What is wrong? This is neutral. Why is it doing these weird I don't know. There's strange options, I guess. No, it's just all struggling, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll do our best to avoid. This is Pierce. You are Pierce weak. Or Pierce resistance. You're already doing that. Pierce normal, Pierce resistance. That works. Previous turn you did have a lot of S3s, including Mersaults, to counter the strong 4-point. I see. That makes sense. We're going to kill that time anyway. It's unfortunate. Weave. Beautiful. Lovely. Base power +1 for every 100 stolen time on self. I see. Base power +9. Time to be saved. Clash will inflict time relief entitlements against the target that used an attack skill against this unit. Being triggered by the time ripple of the time acceleration is active. Consume 200 stolen time and gain acceleration next turn, I see. Then I guess he's gonna be targeting you. Yeah. Wait, against the target that used an attack skill against this unit. But what if that's all of them, though? So this should work, right? I think. Just in case it doesn't do that. Only the one he's targeting? Okay, that's weirdly worded then. Very strange. Okay, good. It still works even if they're slower. No, that's definitely. Wait, why is it these four exactly? No, it's definitely everyone he's attacked, or they've attacked. These two are the only ones that didn't attack, so they didn't. That's very strange. Or not, and they definitely just attack with everyone, and only one person gets it. I'm guessing he's gonna have a second fight. Maybe then it'll be different. His offense level is decreasing slowly. What do we need for this? Wrath, Lust, and Envy. That's beautiful. Oh, 7 speed. That makes sense. Favored. I don't like trusting favored, but I just don't really have any other choice. We'll try to dodge that. And this is Mersault. Favored, good. Okay, good luck. Oh, that hurts. Oh. Thank goodness for incredibly high base power on that.
목적이 있었지.
I didn't actually check what Ardor Blossom Star requirements were. Ow. 32 damage. Sheesh. I guess she's weak to slash. Dark Flame doing work.
저희를 이끌어주는 건
Don't know skill 3 or skill 2, unfortunately.
원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Let's have a look. It's definitely starting to get easier now. Nearly staggered, but staggering is not a real concept to Mersul.
가까이 오지 마세요.
잔불에 주의하시오.
Speed resist. Here's some blood fatal. Guess you're gonna get hit anyway.
가까이 오지 마세요.
That's gonna deal a lot of damage if I let Ishmael take that. I guess I could try to make a disc take this hit. Neutral. Wait, this one. Hopeless, that's more like it. Wait, that's pride. No, wait. No. I guess you can try. That seems reasonable. You might get staggered this turn. Yeah, I got staggered. I didn't even pay attention. My bad. Damn, I missed out on some dark flame damage.
기쁨이란 건
Good.
이런
Oh, good.
사소한데도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍
Just to make sure we'll do that.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Oh, blimey. That's... I still... Oh, is that the only thing you can say? Or Dark Flame.
진압 가능성이 50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나
It's gonna die next turn.
비용차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Okay, hold on, I need to do some essay reading.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
Magic bullet, okay, my magic bullet. Magic bullet value determines the bullet to fire, so it'll be the fourth magic bullet. Fourth, deal plus 30% damage, or attacking plus your attack weight on hit raise attack target stagger threshold by the damage dealt. Okay, 3 fragility next turn. Green target is defeated, inflict 4 death. Okay. C. And gain magic bullet equal to the highest resonance, okay. That being, I should probably try to get... Wait, is it after or before? I'm guessing it's after, right? After, okay. So I don't want to accidentally kill myself. Believe it or not. 2 is the most I can do, fortunately. No. Okay, good luck. They're gonna die anyway. We have a full burn team now, yeah. It feels amazing. Having a actual team. Really incredible. We actually get to see the animation. Magic bullet. The question. Nope. Because of free triggering burn. Thank you, Isang. Since I started, burn was always the team that I was like, yes, that I gravitated towards. So I'm glad it would be the first one that is nearly complete for me. Never felt whipped? Have you ever wept in such deep longing for that extra minute, that extra second you let slip through your fingers? Really? Hmm. With that, the Time Ripper slips into the shimmering portal. Mirror dungeons. Oh no.
단테, 그러고 보니 나 처음으로 궁금해졌는데. 우리가 쓰는 이 시간들은, 네 시간들은
Come from?
어디에서부터 오는 거야?
Not the star? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time I rewind comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. Welcome back. Oh, wait. Bathroom?
그렇네.
Who cares?
알 바는 아니겠지?
Aw. Rude. Wish I could answer, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Yoshu quickly shuts us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. Poor Otis feels so sad. So sad. I feel so bad. Yo. Very surprising, honestly. And took the most damage as well. Final problem. Here we go. Suppress the dungeon boss. 2 modules. Yo. Wow, big lollipop. Hell yeah. This is the culprit's fathoms dungeon time. It felt strange last Kanta to not have a dungeon, but also kinda nice. We can just kinda immediately go to the action. Also, I saw a car in there as well. 21 minutes. No! Then we took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. It's about time to quit that Eurodva thing, brother. We barely have enough time to scrape by, wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors. Doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to. Please. You always wanted to work for the T-Core Patents Agency, didn't you?
지금은 기다려야 하는 때라서 그렇대. 적절한 때가 오면 그게 언제인지
That you don't even know when that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? This is a great test of your attention span. Why would any of that matter if we're not here to see it? Take the grade 1 inventor certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the inventions expert Oh, there's a pretty hefty cash prize for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know. Oh gosh. Do you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys an equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second, what if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Oops. Then maybe we'll get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful?
이곳의 체제가 싫었지만 방법을 모른다는 핑계로 나서지 않았고 자격증을 얻으면 생활이 더 나아질 거란 걸 알았지만
Maybe I don't want Nina to read the Metamorphosis if it's going to be like this. Why not? Nina enjoys slow reading. Is that not to your enjoyment? I knew that our lives would get better if I did get it certified, but I always gave the same excuse all the time to take a test.
이른 아침부터
Hmm?
동생이 2시간 정도만 남기고 내 시간을 형에게 빌려줄게.
You own the 2 hours of my time. I'll give you more than enough to complete the exam.
시험이 오후 2시에 끝나지.
Ends around 2 p.m., right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Because I was given a day of abundance. Oh, I got the good ending. Well, it works as an audiobook. I listened to the full Overlord novel, with each chapter being over 10 hours long. I see. You know, if anybody ever watches this VOD, hi VOD watcher, put this section at 2 times speed for your own sanity.
시험을 치르고 왔는데도 해가 지지 않았다.
I still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too.
오래전 보았던 만화책처럼 원하는 발명품을 척척 만들어내는 꿈을 꿔도 될 것만 같았다. 누구나 피할 수 있을 정도로 차가 느리게 달려온다.
It rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way.
우리처럼 10시간 남짓을 사는 운전자일 테다. 동생은 피하지 못.
Oh no!
내게 빌려준 그 시간으로.
Don't have enough time! Oh no! And it took him 21 minutes to hit the floor. Damn. So you are slowly, so slowly thrown into the air. I run as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I fail to reach him. I never could. Oh, another sacrifice for Moon.
달라지는 일 없이.
Say that after you finish reading it. Thanks, Nino. No problem. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I've shared. Life was spent in a rush because it's entirely slipped My fingers in the blink of an eye. So thank you, Dahlia. Oops.
나는 동생의 숨이 멎은 거리를 정처 없이 걸었다.
저 롤리팝의 모든 맛을 다
At least I can
먹어버리고
decor.
싶은데.
빨리 다음 이야기 읽고 싶은데. 누가 다음 권 나올 때 깨워주면 좋겠네. 이 도시에는
제 초상화 걸릴 날이 궁금해 죽겠지 뭐예요. 특히 제 수염 끝이 샛날개짓처럼 얄쌍하게 올라가야 하는 게 포인트인데 시간이 너무 안 가서 지루해 죽겠어요.
I mean, it would be pretty awesome to have like a tool that immediately pauses time for you and then resumes it afterwards. That'd be sick.
아직도 3시밖에 안 됐나? 이 지긋지긋한 검문은 언제쯤 끝나는 건지.
아무렇지 않은 얼굴로 시간을 죽이는 자들이 너무나 많다.
Moral of the story: time is precious. You should treasure it.
성자님 말씀대로 기회는 분명 올 거다. 너도 지루하다는 건 알겠는데 언젠지는 그만 물어 좀. 나라고 징수자 놈들한테 시비 걸고 도망치는 게 좋은 줄 아냐? 나는 방법을 몰랐을 뿐이다. 시간이 그들의 시간이 나와 동생에게 있었다면 동생은 죽지 않았을 텐데. 그래, 동생의 말이 옳았어. 기다리기만 해서는 때가 오지 않아. 나서야 할 때는 지금이야. 시간을 죽이는 자들을 전부
Very distorted. No wonder there's a car here. And a lollipop. Wild. How does it make up the clockwork within each turn at desperate rates? That's something I've thought about a lot. Kind of like the warp trains. You'll have a full day doing chores, but you only remember the morning and the night. You feel like all the hard work never happened. Yeah. Does that make the warp trains ethical? I don't need to answer that. But still, it still feels like nothing ever happened, right? Like many characters in the games say, yeah, I've taken warp trains many times. They're fine now. It's such a gray area that I love.
그래서 된 게 그거냐?
모두가 같은 시간을 누릴 수 있는 우리만의 동지다.
Me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. What if everyone just left? What if everyone just left T-Core? Wouldn't that be cool?
그렇다고 해도 시간 살인이라는 일련의 행위 전반을 정당화할 수는 없다.
그러니까 난 살인마 같은 게 아니라는 거다.
I am not the time killer. They are the time killers.
오히려 도시에 살아가는 저들이야. 이 탑의 시계가 느리게 움직여도 아무도 의심하지 않았지.
True.
시간이 안 간다며 지루해 죽겠으니 적당히 시간이나 때워야겠다며. 그렇게 시간을 죽이고 있었지. 그 죽어가는 시간들을 우리가 구해줬다. 그게 뭐가 나쁘지?
Damn. And I can kind of see his point. I can kind of see it. You enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. Where is the shop? It resembles a tea-court street. Past the crowd of busy passerbys, you notice the glowing vending machine nearby, but the street's completely devoid of color. The vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrant with your heart. The light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on. The brilliance are guiding light. The brilliance are guiding light. Buy it 600 monies for free. For free. Also, that's a sick. Sick. I love that. Amazing. Dispenser hum fills the air. It knows what we want. Well then, burn please. Burn please. Burn please. Take one of the 200! God. Burn please. Dear God. Bloody gadget. Old MD, my beloved. I don't know, man. 200 for a skill replacement is oh my goodness. It's quite a steep price. Not gonna lie.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
People.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이
It should be baby easy mode. Maybe not baby easy mode. More like just toddler easy mode. The normal fights are baby easy mode, yeah, but the boss fight will, I assume, will be a toddler baby mode fight.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절해진
Physical attack was profoundly ineffective. Oh, thanks, Warp Train announcer. Very cool.
행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Sinclair locked in there.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
I've always told you that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be, and I am never wrong. Damn.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
여기서 이런 공격이
Love seeing these sick rolls.
개츠에게 일격을 가하는 데 성공했습니다.
There you go.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Just make sure he doesn't do a skill 3.
이 장소가 순간적으로
That will nuke his SB.
희생을 부리며 촛불을 두는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
So, Putty's got, not good.
괜찮아요. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
That's okay, Dante. We can't always win.
첫 여정을 시작.
Some of these are very funny.
저야 먹구를 달궈볼까.
That's nice.
적인 대처로 개츠를 꿰뚫었습니다.
You have broken your enemy with an effective attack. I must also inform you that a machine does not make life flattering. Well, oh, effective. Using an effective attack. Amazing. Thank you, Angela. Angela loves telling everyone that she is in fact an AI. Thank you, Bern.
꿈이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
얻어볼 텐가.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같아. 지금처럼 말이에요.
Nice. Oh, one more. These T-Core collection people do look very cool. Love their pickaxe. For some reason. You know, there's actually a thing I wanted to try. Hold on. I'm gonna temporarily give myself my color back, because I should canonically have it back as well. Anyway. You get to stay 4 people colored though. Let's see. There's this feature here in VTube Studio. Let's see if I can find it. I probably should have done this before. Here. Visual effects. Let's see. Weather effects. What is this? Rain. Oh god. Oh god, it's raining. No, no. Oh no. Oh, and it's snowing. It's snowing. That's actually quite nice. It's beautiful. Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Fake low FPS. What is this? Oh, beautiful. Indeed, that is fake low FPS. What is the line scanner? Let's see. Oh, 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 oh. I got time stolen. No, no. I got time killed. Guy with sun shower. What is this one? Old film effect. Oh god, no, no, too much, too much. That's cool though. That's very cool. Let's see, a speed line effect. Wow, very cool. Not what I'm looking for though. I'm uploaded myself to the Matrix. Oh no. You can still tell it's me, right? You can still see my silhouette. You know, got caffeine. I got cleared. No. What is lens distortion? Distortion? Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Whoa. Hi. Hi, chat. How you doing today, chat? How you doing? Oh, I see you got some. Oh, is that cat food? Oh my god, is that some cat food you have? Whoa. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I like took some, would you? You wouldn't mind if I took some cat food, would you? This is absolutely delicious. You also, do you happen to have any games on your phone? Do you got any games on your phone? You wouldn't have to have any games on your phone. Oh god. Oh, what is that's enough of that. That's enough of that. It's going to be terrible. Wow, that's... Wow. That's wow. Oh god. I'm become blur. He got so dense he turned into a black hole. Oh no, no. Okay. Now, this is not the thing I was looking for. None of these are the ones I was looking for. My visuals is turned on. This causes high GPU usage. Oh, that was. It's actually none of them. It's this one. Let's see. Where's Limbus? Limbus, cool. Perfect. So it does make a weird yellow line. That's well, strange. Now it should be colored the same as, or at least the color of the screen should affect the color of how I look. I think. See. I'm actually gonna do another thing. Let's see. The throws are still the same though. Because those are completely unrelated. Damn it, what was it called? I'll have to look that up later. Oh, that's enough of that. Ow. What did I do? What did I do?
사냥감인가?
Here we go.
몸이 끓어오르는군.
I'm just curious as to how this would
제가를 처음
look
형 누나들이랑
as a test.
저야 먹구를 달궈볼까?
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
Every time
힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가
every time something happens, it just flashes. Amazing. It makes me flash. It's incredible stuff.
즐거움. 언제나 숨지 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
So not good. It would be the best. It would only give me 2 that stuff. Actually, yeah, it's only 2. That's fine. But I do want to try it.
저야 먹구를 달궈볼까?
Try the magic bullet. It's so much. It's so intense. Oh my god. Certainly something. Ooh. 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 Ooh, that's an animation. Good luck beating that.
내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 언제나 같다. 필연. 조금의 우연도.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh. I like the magic bullet pasting flying out as well.
제가 물었네요.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
That's 4 magic bullets.
매일 보아왔는데도
Lovely.
감회가 새로워요.
받아볼 텐가.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
Yeah, a little too flashy.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는
저야 먹구를
Initially baby mod. What a fragile fish.
본인의 승리.
Where do you even get that much from? Yeah. You find yourself at a random tea street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from a citizen. Will you be making your payment in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides, 300 million, hon? That's absurd. What? That's even... No, not as much as ours. Records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way, is it because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball into a 300 million in taxes? That doesn't make any sense. Tax calculation T-Core are always exceptionally accurate. Time collector strides towards the citizen to neutralize them. Oh, Marcel. Marcel claims that there is something wrong with their calculation. If the sinners chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified, one of them notes that conveniently, there is a collection office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a timepiece. But stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to the sinner's clothes. Warning notice. You gave me a ticket. You could have handed it to me, sir. You could have handed that to me. Attack bomb bind to the fastest enemy next turn. Target a streamer, range streamer, give bind. Ally attacks the target with bind. Deal 5 plus 2.5 times bind. More damage, back 13% more damage, I see. Cool. Cool stuff. I'll go here. He's gonna die. Soon enough. Probably change the order around.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것
To
같군요.
find a way to use this visual effects thingy better.
순식간에 끝내죠.
You know, the guy's challenged to dodge, a wizard will dodge, and proceeded to shoot them with a gun, surprisingly in character. What do you mean in character? Come on. You would swing your twilight at me. Come on, tell me. Back to be in character. Like guns. I didn't know. I wasn't made aware of this fact. Yeah. Fair enough. Gotta eat my food. It's nice that the skill 3 on Otis is, what's the word? Has such high base power. That's more than the base power of Philip Claire's powered skill 3.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Magic bullet.
모든 말만 한답니다.
Are inefficient against competent opponents at certain grade 9. Are they though? Are they? Has he ever been shot by a gun? Does he know what a competent opponent is? I mean, I guess. But yes, he does use guns himself, so he should know. I'm just saying, what am I looking at right now? What is this brilliant strategy that they're concocting? Okay. These are the kinds of things I wish for in solo runs. If you're red, you'd see the game borrowed time by blocking. Yes. Very useful. Very useful. In their current predicament. Especially this guy. Oh no, I don't know how to ride a horse. Help. Oh no, it's okay, Oro. I've actually ridden a horse once. It was, kinda interesting. It's very interesting. It would be a smart strategy if they lifted a profit. Nah. They are not living. Unfortunately for them. Why has win rate gotten stupid? I feel like it wasn't this stupid before. I just love the Dante vocals in the background. Very nice. Yeah.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Burn loves its AoE abilities.
적에게 치명상이 있었고
Orner isn't too great in focused encounters, but like it's extra stupid today.
제가 늘
Like
말씀드렸죠.
it's usually very stupid in these kinds of encounters, but today it's just so stupid. You know? It's so dumb. No, even a little silly. If you think about it. I'll still use it. Still use it. Whoa, Rupture Gift. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! People from all walks of life, all with different hours to spend in a given day, speak and move about varying speeds. Sound coming from this odd inequality fills the street with incongruence. Two people catch your attention in that chaos. A rich-looking youth, despite his apparent time affluence, is walking in a brisk pace towards the street. And a poor-looking old man, despite his apparent time poverty, is slowly walking into an alley with a leisurely look in his face. Who to follow? Ah, this is for the block hands, isn't it? Follow the youth, follow the old man. Oh no, follow the old man. Let's follow an old man into an alleyway! Wahoo! Ask the old man, how can you smile like that when it's clear that you have such little time? The old man smiles gently before writing something down on a paper. Life is not a matter of how much time we have. What truly matters is how we use the time that is given to us. How can I make any other face but a smile when at this moment I am afforded leisure in such a hurrying world? The old man slowly turns around and walks away. Looks like he left something behind. You look up to return the item to the old man, but he's already gone. Etched clock hands. Yep, I was right. It's the fancy hands. First turn of a wave, inflict 9 minus current speed, tremor potency to 3 enemies with slow speed, deal plus 10 damage against targets with 12 plus tremor, or unique tremor at turn start. I see. Is he a victim of the Time Reaper? You can even touch them thanks to the spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon. Is there anything you can do here to help? Help. Easy. You've done everything you could, but none of it yielded a meaningful result. They can't move, and you can't physically touch them. Where do you find a suspicious-looking receipt from under the victim's foot? This might be a clue. Prepaid time receipt. Deal plus 5 plus... my goodness. Deal plus 5 plus 2.5 times the speed difference, time percent damage against faster enemies with... Deal more damage against faster enemies. If an ally dealt damage with an attack skill, like your Nini-Go skill, this turn against faster enemies with 2 plus speed difference and... Wait. This turn against that... Put 2 power down. The next... So the enemy next turn. Okay. Thank you. Hello, dispenser. Yep. You take that. Ardent Flower would have been great, but you take that. This might be useful against Time Ripper because of his big speed. Everyone's playing Greg Tech. Why? Why would you? I don't need this. I'm not a tremor. I'm not a very tremory person. 2 for 6. Moment of the person has been next turn. Turn end. Not be apart. I mean, this would be nice. Or an extra amount of 2 bind instead. Whatever. The edge hands are free damage if I have tremor. I don't have tremor. I know you love. Oops, that was an accident. I know you love the etched hands and the rusty hands. It applies tremor. Yeah, but like reading comprehension. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. I don't think. Capasol is tremor. Okay, you're making me sound wrong. That's bad. That's bad. Maybe I made a slight misjudgment, a small mistake even in my gameplay. It is like 3 people. That's yeah. Totally fine. Who needs healing? Oh, no dialogue or anything. Hello. Unfolded time rippers. They're kinda cute. They're kinda cute. Okay, you can weave. But use an attack skill just so you're not hit. Or a challenged portal. Oh god. Again. Like I said, I haven't touched it. Oh well. Don't mind the bugginess. Occasional bug. We'll teach him a lesson. This will teach you a lesson, old man. Oh no. That's fine if it weaves. Oh, absolute banger. Sinclair should have his skill 2. Or his phase 2, I guess. Burn barely doesn't get that. Excellent. Most excellent. It's like doing a solo run with all the benefits of doing a not solo run. Let's see. Finish. So we can try one of these. Oh, too fast, I will. Probably get rid of these things. This could deal some damage. Fatal Pierce. This would deal even more damage, depending on its attack weight. Attack weight again? It's dependent on Magic Bullet. This will be not much. One hit inflict. And these all have different stuff. Deal plus 20% damage, raise the target's threshold by damage dealt. Second bullet. Deal damage to target other than the main target. Starts 4, the main target takes 0 damage. One hit, inflict 3 paralysis. That plus 2 attack rate, inflict 2 attack power down, 10 burn. Okay, plus 3 attack rate, raise stagger threshold, inflict 3 fragile. 4 attack rate, 10 burn, 4 offense level down, 4 defense level down. Oh my goodness. 6 attack weight, raise target's threshold, reuse the coin for every 7 burn on the main target, 2 times max, my goodness. Plus coin power, but plus coin skill base power minus 16, minus coin skill base power. What? Huh? Where did? Huh? For who? Oh, what? The 7th. 200% damage. That much for everyone missing HP on target. More attackers, attack with face, resistant attackers, suffer less than 2, change them to fatal, kill this unit, of course. That's a lot of stuff, my goodness. Probably good or something. Oh. Let's use this first. 7-1 is silly. Yeah, the 7th. The good old 7th bullet. Good old 7th bullet. Now Dawn just has to weave. That's her entire job. Ooh, 15. Ooh, staggered actually. That's not good. That's nice.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
His background is actually quite fitting for this. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, the little baby time ripper's gone. Why did he have baby time rippers? Was that ever explained? Not to my knowledge. Oh, good, it only lasts for 1 turn. Lovely. I can do the classic strat maybe? No, he's gonna last. It's not gonna do much. Dominating. Surprising. Struggling, dominating, there we go. Another dominating. Okay. Punishment for time case something. That's a skill 3, that's nice. The worst that could happen, right?
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에
Ooh.
해당 요원에 대한 평가를
Fortunate. I wanted to use Sinclair just so he can get a bit more SP, but oh well. It's amazing. The second bullet just misses him completely because he's the only target. Incredible. Oh, phase 2. Yeah, this is really getting on my nerves. Stormtrooper. This magical bullet can truly hit anything, they said. Otis, I think you've been scammed. Oh no, it wasn't the Froyschutz, it was Evil Froyschutz, the red one. Well, we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the river's head, but it was truly the voices of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. But I'm not concerned. Perhaps the lapels of his long coat and... Ow. Oh my gosh. Amazing. What is this? Julia's brains. Blue is Froyschutz. And red is Flushut. Oh, Flushutz. I was kinda hoping the second phase would trigger before Utka's attack from Bullock got just denied. Oh well. What is this? 150 Did I accidentally install some HP mod or something? 25 protection. 55 also. Brain. I see. I see. Right time expedition. Amount of time? Ah, that makes more sense. Though this kind of feels off place, to be honest. Continuous entry into the second phase, one phase change recovers SP up to 30, and the fight stolen time to all parts switch. That's short time, shared time. So then gain jolt with on spinning short time. The brains spend an equal amount of time across the board. All the parts gain 5 protection. I see. I guess now she would be good with her 4 bullets, which would 3 attack weight. That would be quite nice, actually. Some of them are evading, some of them are doing different stuff. That's cool. Probably will hit. I mean, this will definitely hit. Oh, this is. Oh, right, this is the unclashable one. It's the target. I'm assuming that counts the entire Ripper. So, not much I can do against that. Oh. Go.
순식간에 끝내줘.
Oh, not gonna trigger the thingy. One day I'll understand how all these shenanigans work. 67 damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rude. That man did not even evade once. 95 out of 200. He's got a bit of speed now. Bit of speed indeed. Nothing really. Evade only triggers if you attack the part that is evading. Alright. I see. I guess what this did evade, or not, okay. What this did she? Maybe she didn't attack the parts that were evading. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. It's not important anyway. I figured that this is like 5 different parts, which is honestly really cool. This would only affect one part. What do you need for this again? So. What to do then? The rate button has some plans. That was good plans? No, not really. Maybe you can dodge. How does this work again? Right to left for the parts, I think so. Left to right for the attacks, and right to left. Actually, these are equal parts, so it's gambling, basically. Wait, no, they're not even all attacking her. Who's attacking her? That one, okay, it's not really... Wait, no, but she's too slow, Yeah, best bet probably can just attack with that. And that'll hit some other parts as well. Hit him barely in the second phase. The only one you can do... Favored, oh boy. That's definitely gonna work out. This is a very not good use. I'll just tank it and unstagger next turn. Isung's not getting attacked, so you can just kind of attack one of them. I'd love to know which one is the which. All brains. Alright, I can kind of see the health here. This one's the one I'm looking for. Hopeless, struggling. Favored. Hopeless. Dominating. Okay, it's best I can do, I feel. Nice.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh. Chat broke for a moment. Let me refresh. Maybe it's dead. Just to make sure. Now for sure it works. Oh. Damn. Shouldn't use the power counter. Oh my god. That's an amazing sprite. It drains too much time. Special attack? Oh. They're using the super time-killing time attack. They said the thing! 48 plus 48. Oh my god. Its unit speed is fixed at 24. Gonna be staggered this turn. I could just... Thank you. Takes a total of 400 shared time from everyone, then consumes it. Erase the target's time. Once this unit erases the target's time, all parts recover shared time to their max value on hit. Casual 96 roll. Yeah, casual. Erases the target's time. But you can't erase our time though. That's not a thing you can do. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. You tried that with Honglu. I guess that's stuck there now. That's also stuck there now. Thank you, face transitions. Well then. We're certainly not attacking first. That's a shame. Oh well. Good luck. You're not severable, are you? No. So we'll distribute my damage if good. Ludicrous damage. Ludicrous damage. Nuh-uh. No. Oh my god. It probably doesn't help to have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 11 people that you're talking to mid-fight. Must all sacrifice their collective time to... Nope. Oh, 12. Is there like 12 peons? Have I missed one? An uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. We're starting to fight each other. Yeah. Infighting. Infighting. This is a waste of time. Incredible. truly incredible fight, honestly. This is amazing. Just for the comedic value. Unflashable. Can't do much about that, but maybe you won't get staggered if you're lucky. Maybe. You're Victor Envy though. Oh well. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, head. He hit head. No. Oh god, I'm so green. Oh. I'm green for an amazing reason.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
I remember I used to spam this eagle so much. It was great. Oh, staggered.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
Fortunate.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
One of the brains is staggered.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때
Now they have a bit of time. Seventh magic bullet definitely can't do that now. Hopeless. Hopeless, you say, yeah? Can you do anything here? Favored. Also, the ritual thing should have ended a while ago. Why? Is the time broken? Is my time going slower? As it should be. I'll trust the favorite for once. Another favorite. Hopeless is not good. At least you endure pride. That me gives overall a warm hug. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a good command. Some somersault outspeeding. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, yep. Yeah, much better. Somersault got this, I believe in him. Should do some nice damage, maybe? Possibly? 27 and a brain stagger, that's good. I'll always believe in Marcel. It will be done, manager. Another stagger. That's another stagger. How much staggering? Oh, that hurt. And some of them are out of time. Only one of them remains. So many skill slots. Alright. I'll let Winray take the wheel. Almost. The 7th bullet is 30, sheesh. Sheesh. Damn, that hit all of them. Amazing. Let's finish it off? Yes, it will. Hell yeah.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Glorious.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Easy.
대단한 능력을
Why is it
가지고
still
있다고
going? Why is it still
제가 늘
going?
말씀드렸죠. 저는
Me.
언제나
There. Well then.
10분만 더 있었더라면, 아니 1분만이라도, 몇 초라도 시간이 더 있다면 분명히 지금보다 많은 걸 바꿀 수 있을 거야. 라고 생각했던 시절이 내게도 있었지.
What would you even have changed? His first try, hell yeah.
믿겨지지 않겠지만
GG's indeed.
이 모든 걸 내가 바꿔낸 거야.
The creator of every change you see around you.
알아. 이게 바뀐 거야? 라고 묻고 싶겠지. 결국 다른 곳과 다를 거 없이 똑같이 고통스러운 둥지 중 하나가 되었잖아. 그러니까 들어봐. 결국 고통을 없앨 수 있는 가장 완벽한 방법은 시간을 멈추는 거야.
Stopping time, Sakuya style. Stop time? The assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me, and the sinners were too busy to keep their eyes on the time ripper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operations Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the time ripper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of time-killing time closed. That's...
범인을 잡았다니
Ah,
다행이네요.
oh wow. They finished his painting, hell yeah.
드디어 제 초상화가 완성되었어요. 어때요? 멋지죠? 아직도 너무 굶다요. 좀 더 빠릿빠릿하게 일하세요, 여러분.
And so everything continues like nothing ever happened. But our assistant said much earlier. Was right. T-Core did not change, not even a little.
왜 자진해서 그 살인마에게 미끼가 되겠다고 한 거야, 홍로? 난 사실 무지하게 겁났단 말이야. 내 시간이 내가 느낄 새도 없이 사라진다고 생각하니까.
그냥 조금 더 이해하고 싶었어요. 제게 세상은 언제나 이해할 수 없는 일 투성이었거든요. 사실 지금도 모르겠어요. 어차피 사라지는 시간인데 왜 다들 애써 손에 붙잡아 두려고 발버둥치는지. 그래도 이거 하나만큼은 알 수 있었던 것 같아요. 로자 씨는 그분을 이해해주고 계셨잖아요. 그분을 맞닥뜨렸을 때
Doesn't just fear that's holding you back.
한편으로 그 마음을 알 수 있을 것 같아서 붙잡질 못했던 거죠.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
Really the greatest detective of all time.
형과 누나들이 처음
You read
죽이려고
that entire book.
제가
So you were supposed to.
하지 않았는지
Nino can start going to the next destination. I got them a few tickets. Hell yeah. Reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I am so curious about Hong Lu's family. I wasn't just scared. Aww. Aww. Oh, he tried to kill me. Understand. Better luck next time. Make sure to have good posture, okay?
공포가 그게 바로 그 진원지에 담겨 있습니다. 귀중하고 아름다운 찰나지.
자, 모여주세요. T사 전체를 떠들썩하게 했던 시간 살인 시간을 해결한 1등 공신으로 특집 기사가 써질 예정입니다. 그래서 탐정님들 단체 사진을 하나 찍을까 하는데.
Interview?
이런 경사가 다 있다!
Yippee! What's up with the long face, Rodia? Everything okay?
내가 사진에 찍혀도 되는 건지 모르겠네. 결국 내가 활약한 건 딱히 없었잖아.
하지만 로자 씨, 결국 범인을 잡는 건 성공했잖아요. 모두 함께 행동해서 얻어낸 결과라고.
Oops. Got them at a steel too. Sadly, it's economy class. Something about a train. That's really strange. Ah well, economy class, first class, same thing basically. Everyone did a great job out there. Rodia, Honglu, Ryosho, all three of you, good work. I don't think we've seen one of the think you've seen one of the arts, one of the schedule screen arts I did before. Way back when I used to do those. It was just of me on a warp train. It was amazing. I should try making those again. But I have so much art I need to make. So much art I need to make. And not be distracted. I just cowered as soon as they came face to face with the culprit. The arts were amazing, I loved them. I definitely should start making them again then. And now that I know a little bit of Live 2D, I can, you know, maybe do those with that instead. And that would probably save me time.
웃기네. 그것도 애거 살아난 사람이 한 말이야?
아니요. 제가
이중 그딴 썩 표를 지을 수 있는 건 나뿐이다.
F.
웃어라 탐정.
I'm a detective. 하하하.
자자, 이쪽으로 오세요.
하지만 아무것도 안 한 주제에 뭐라도 해보려고 발버둥 치는 자들을 내가 막을 자격이 있었을까?
Seems that I was the only one who heard her whispering.
자, 그럼 하나, 둘.
Look at that creature. Oh no. No, she got redacted. No. It's cute. I love this.
대표님, 이제 슬슬 시간이.
I can't see the creature. No! I was... No! Sorry. The creature was very cute though.
아, 마이. 옷은 잘 썼어.
Ah, there he is.
깨끗하게 썼으니까 따로 세탁은 안 해도 될 거야.
Just how I recognized him. Oh my god, his name wasn't Mai. Oh my god. What an unforeseen turn of events. Quick, restart the stream, restart the game. Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. Make sure not to get even a speck of dust on it. You don't need to worry about having to run it through a washer.
오랜만에 심심하지 않고 재미있는 하루를 보냈네. 고마워서 참가상. 가끔은 이렇게 회사 건물
Participation trophy. Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case? Not, you know. Not, you know, the yapping?
하면 1등상을 받아도 아닌가? 원리를 자기도 모르니까 1등상보다는 특별상을 줄 것 같은데. 이 시계가 신기하긴 해도 내가 아는 시간과는 별반 다르지 않아.
Except, no, the distinctive award. Since you can't explain the mechanism of your own powers, your clock does seem quite special, but the time that flows to you doesn't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to.
상금 대신 팁을 하나 주자면 시간을 이용하는 건 언제나 대가가 따른다는 사실을 염두에 두는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 그것 때문에 골치가 아프긴 한데.
Using the power of time always comes with a cost.
고마운 거 하나 더. 꿈이 다시 흐르기 시작했어. 경계 끝에서 별을 이으며 간절한 소원을 빌었던 날, 내 꿈은 거기서 멈춰버렸다고 생각했어.
They ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star. I thought my dream would have ceased there, never to flow again.
소원을 빌 수 있다면 다른 걸 빌고 싶었지만 이미 소원을 빌어버린 내겐 기회가 없을 거라고 생각했지.
The star. I don't understand why, but a mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the sinners. Always wish upon a star.
그때로 되돌릴 수도 없다고 생각했으니까. 그래서 꿈이 멈춘 거야. 꿈이 나아갈 방향이 없다는 걸 비열한 나는 너무 잘 알고 있었거든. 그런데 내가 틀렸지 뭐야. 내가 알지 못하는 형태로 눈앞에서 시간이 되돌아갔어. 물론 시간을 되돌리는 방식이 아니라는 게 내 추측이지만 가능성이라는 게 남았지. 시간을 잘라내던 그 뒤틀림도 그래.
No, not they don't wish upon a star again. The pain, the agony. Distortion that first time is another proof that I do not know all there is to know about time. Not yet. Man, top hats are so cool. I wish they were real. April Fool's all over again. Oh, is that how it started? Oh, actually, I haven't actually seen the full event. Only like snippets of it. Harry. My dream once still a lake has become wild as a rushing river once again.
시간을 무서워하지 않는 태도도 인상 깊었어.
Great attitude towards time. This left me an impression. That's just how it started, so not a big deal. I see. I mean, it's not playable anyway, right?
나는 매일 이런 생각을 하거든. 내가 죽은 이후에도 시간은
The April Fool's event is one of those things that if it's not, is one of those things that I don't really care about spoilers much for. Ritual has ended finally. I think it's already gone forever. Shame.
무서운 일이라고.
Yeah, fine.
하지만 죽음이 두려워 불로장생을 연구할 생각은 없어. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화기에 죽음과 소멸을 피하려 도망친 길에 또다시 죽음과 소멸이 기다리고 있을 테니까. 시간의 흐름은 끊임없는 변화. 그렇기에 변화를 막으려면 시간 또한 정지해야 하지.
And let's stop time itself, of course.
그래, 그게 문제인 거야. 결국 시간이 멈추기 전까지 모든 변화는 거대한 흐름이 되어버리거든.
April Fool's event is in the Shadow Realms along with Catty and Mayors. Don't mind me about Mayors. Poor Mayors. At least they're children, right? I'm having trouble following your train of thoughts.
단테가 의미를 잘 이해하기 어렵다고 하시네요.
Dante says he's big stupid. I'm cool, I'm Faust, I know all outcomes.
미안. 무슨 말을 해도 째깍하는 소리만 들려오다 보니 무심코 속에 있던 말까지 해버렸네.
Yeah, the way this guy speaks. Blue clothes. Wait a minute. He seems kind of familiar, doesn't he? Yeah, it's almost like I've seen him somewhere. Maybe like an announcer. No. Surely it must be some coincidence. Surely.
100억안에 달하는 시간 누진세는 이걸로 확실히 처리되었겠죠.
면제되었어. 이 사건 아니었으면 너희 모두가 4시간씩 평생 살아갈 뻔했다고 믿어져? 자고 일어나기만 했는데 이틀이가 있는 거야. 물론 너희에겐 4시간 일상 보장 복지제도가 적용되었을 때의 이야기지만.
A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you.
잘 믿어지지는 않지만 우선 긍정하겠습니다.
They have a minimum wage for time. I was thinking more along the lines of Deviant's group. I just never noticed the simulators. Yeah. And the whole talk about a star, it was very suspicious as soon as he started talking about a star. Nice limousine. He handed me. Where that purchase catalog Nimbus Company handed me, that monolith isn't in there. Really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you haven't.
축하해. 영업 성공했네. 이거 엄청 비싸던데. 판매왕이라고 상장이라도.
알겠습니다. 전달해두죠.
It really looks scary in this art. His hair is covering his pupils, so it looks like he's Herobrine. Oh no. One day I was playing Minecraft and then Virgilius appeared. No.
비밀이야. 별이
The
안
secret.
보이는 이 하늘에선
Oh boy.
서로만 생각하는 편이 좋으니까.
Things yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under the starless sky.
가자 마이.
네, 허버트 대표님.
Herbert.
점점 알 수 없는 방향으로 회사가 나아가는군. 파우스트 씨. 이젠 뒤틀림 현상에 노동력을 판매하는 것도 모자라서 모노리스까지 판매하는 거.
We're selling the monoliths now. Monoliths. Imagine Virgilius sighing annoyed constantly. Yes, before every sentence. I can't believe we're selling that monolith. What is he even planning to do with it? I guess we'll have to deal with it later.
모노리스 자체가 구매나 판매가 자유로운
Yeah.
것이고 이전 빌딩권과 같이
Unless this is, Limbus Company's goal. Monoliths. Sell them to people, make a profit. Maybe find some golden pows on the way. Make some IDs, make some distortions. Mess with the whole. I don't know. Yeah.
물건을 판매한다는 일이 어떤 사태를 초래할 수 있을지.
There we go. to restart my internet. It's back.
어떤 기술이든 사람을 망치고 죽이는 기술은 많습니다. 그중에는 첫 의도가 그렇지 않았던
I also managed to finish the chapter too. Yeah!
사람을 위하기 위한 기술이었던 경우가
In fact, Herbert was called Hubert before the Intervals rerun event due to a mistake during development. Amazing. Herbert the No. Anyone still stuck refresh? Yes. Thank you. You know the deal. You know what to do now. Most excellent. Most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind.
어떻게 쓰느냐에
In other words, it depends.
그런 상투적인 말로
See.
그냥 지나갈 만한 이야기인가 이게.
베르길리우스
Virgilius, shut up.
알고 있지 않습니까? 제 처지와
음.
당신의 처지. 저희는 이럴 수밖에 없다는 걸.
We are not provided the luxury of choice.
저희는 분명 원하는 것에 도달하게 됩니다.
알겠다.
Peculiar exchange between Faust and Virgilius. The bus sets off on another journey.
오, 벌써부터 액자를 만드는 거야?
Hear me out already? I mean, what now? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rodia was busy moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subject they were interested in. Oh, the picture! Or the newspaper page.
어딘가 달아둘 생각이요.
In our hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in a frame. We could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph, even when she was a blur.
마음 같아서는 이 버스에 붙여두고 싶지만 이런 첫 성과는 귀중하니 본인의 방에 안전하게 보관하려 하네.
아이 그렇게나 좋나? 다 흔들려 나와서는.
아우, 자기는 또 왜 그래? 우리 꼬맹이가 기분 좋다잖아. 그런 건 상관없네. 이것은 우리의 성과니까. 그래, 우리의 성과.
Our achievements, hell yeah. Rodia was laughing and cheering along with her, as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act. And I think that pained my heart. Aww. Yet I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air and hopefully divert their attention to something else. Post, can you ask Virgilius where we're headed next?
베르길리우스,
Hmm.
단테가
At least when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question.
이젠 대충 알 것도 같아.
Hmm.
행선지를 묻는 것이겠지.
Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Oh boy, yes, they're all gonna be, phew, finally we want from this place, and one of them is gonna be like, oh no.
다음 행선지는
Next destination. Too bad, I got more than I bargained for.
워프 열차입니다.
It's a warp train. Yippee. I didn't just clear the air. The statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners. I'm sure they'll all be happy to hear it. Oh boy. A warp train.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
Creature.
아니야.
Got some free tickets. Hell
두 배로
yeah.
받을 거라고 생각했는가?
You can now do the warp event. Yeah.
정의롭지 않지?
I am caught up. Ah. The interval done. And it took one stream. Murder on the Warp Express. Bokak. But not really Bokak. Why does it lead me to that? Okay. I mean, there's the familiar siren I also want to do. Impressive. Yeah. I guess I'll... Sure, why not? Oh yeah, I can't forget. Oh, that I do a bit of gambling. Just a little bit of gambling. Just a little bit of gambling, you know. Just a tiny bit of gambling. I don't care about those. It's just a tiny bit of gambling, you know. It's a small amount of gambling. It's a small amount of gambling. More creatures, no. Please, no more creatures. Oh, dang it. Let's go gambling. Dang it. Let's go gambling. Oh. No, no, please, please, no. No. Damn it. Why? No, stop. I don't want any more creatures. That's the bad thing. Don's almost the only 2-star. At least give me a. Man, come on. Find one. Nothing burger. That's so many creatures. How many Dawn shards do I even have? 200. Eesh. How many did I got 7 creatures. This is a hook off his Hung Lu. He sucks. Oh. At least I got this still. Well, that's where later today. Maybe. I thought I could be free today, but no. No, apparently not. Let's see how this looks. One. Oops. Oh, didn't save this one. This one. Wait. Oh wait, wait. Freedom in our city. Good one, you know. Oh, one more. I think you should wait to do the temple because to me they give better chances. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. All an illusion. What an imagination. Though I can understand why it feels like that. I mean, yeah, it's more likely to get a 3-star from a temple because you know you do temples. But like, and it's a lot less satisfying to do a 1 pull. But I gotta do everything though. It's for the stream. For the stream, I got it. I'm mandated by law. This looks sick. Magic bullet. Hell yeah. A magic bullet now, baby. And then, I guess that's that. Whatever left, okay. Well then, did I do this? Yes. Oh boy. In that case, I thank you all for watching. I'll save this for later. We're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna also return your colors. Don't think I forgot. I got my colors back. You should get your colors back. Here you go. It's beautiful. Just as intended. Yeah, oh, someone's starting a late raid. Thanks. A question, you planning on doing or unleveled? Oh, Refraction Railway. Maybe, possibly. Depends if I can get the good time for it. If not, that's that, and I'll have to level. Alright, we're gonna read Fangs then. He's playing Gory Cuddly Carnage. Fascinating name. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I have a Discord if you want to be notified when I stream. Otherwise, I'll see you all later. Bye. Bye 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 bye. There's your raid message as well. You know, raid. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. I should definitely get that emote remade. I don't like that emote. don't like it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It could be cuter. I made it when I was like not very good at art. Oh well. That's for another time. Bye.